It. But hello and welcome to the second day of the Misery Marathon. I should have put that timer on an hour ago when I started trying to make Odama work, which is when we should have started. But my god, it works. It's on the background. It's not going off until it gets picked. Nothing that can use the dolphin is getting used until it gets picked because it was hell. It was. You know what, Blobber? I went through so much crap to get that to work, and eventually, what happened was, not only did it not work by the time I was finished, it broke my mic. My mic wouldn't actually work to do the stream. I would have to have done it in complete silence even if it did work. So what I did was I got very mad. I resisted punching things and just quietly calmed myself down. Turned off the mic, deleted the mic basically, disabled it, deleted its software, put it back to like factory settings, and not only did it then work for the stream again, it randomly started working Odama. I didn't do anything. I did everything I tried to do when it didn't work the first time. Second time, it just decided, hey, you know what, buddy, we'll work for you. So yeah, that was grim. Every time I turned Odama on and off, I had to sit through a 10-minute long cutscene that for some reason is just unskippable. I don't know why. It just doesn't decide it wants to be skipped. All the buttons work to skip. It then, if you leave the intro setting for like 5 seconds, it decides it wants to do the intro again, but that time it's skippable. It makes no sense. It's infuriating. Why do they make games like this? Who was like 17 people ninjin, like 17 people came to me and was like, you've got to play Odama. Lifeline was amazing, you've got to play Odama. It's like another, basically what happened is someone would have watched Lifeline, they loved the Lifeline, which, who's not to love, it was great, but then they're like, that's them going through, that's them going in Google. That has actually tapped me out of the game, damn it. I didn't think that would work. So they'll type away in Google, and it'll just be voice control games bad or something they'll have put in. And the first one that will always come up will be Odama. So they'll be like, hey young, now you've got to play Odama. So like 17 people suggested it. 17 people put it in. So I guess I get this crap working. Yeah, and if anyone doesn't know, Odama is a pinball tactical game from Japan with voice controls. So yeah, it's basically what you think it is. Pinball and real-time strat via voice control. Exactly. I would say it was long before I think you ever mentioned it either, Blobber. It was I believe it was Shadow was the first person, because he had said, actually I think it was before I even did Lifeline, he had suggested, because Shadow obviously knows bad games, right? But yeah, it still needs to get voted in. But yeah, it's a Shadow game, so you know, take that. Of course, it's a bad game. Of course, Shadow suggested it. He's basically the foremost expert in bad games. Like he must have had like the worst childhood growing up. Like you know, I would have taken abusive parents over whatever parents made him play this garbage, right? Because basically it's the same thing, right? There's physical and there's mental abuse, and clearly one of them happened to him. And I'm not saying that, but I did just say it, right? That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure. Not only does he enjoy, like, it's Stockholm Syndrome, not only does he enjoy them, but I'm pretty sure he's looked them out, mostly. And he's adamant that he suggests really great games, but it's just that everyone happens to pick the bad games, and it's like, you pat him in the back and you're like, sure buddy. Give him a wee hug, make him feel alright. Lovely person, great friend, terrible, terrible tasting games. But anyway, speaking of terrible games, this is one I imagine you guys will enjoy. Sorry about that, like 5-minute long rant about Adama and just bullying Shadow. But yes, this is Hector. It's got moon puzzles. It's got great humour if you have bad taste in humour. I watched, I believe it was Pizza play this, but I didn't submit this myself or anything. Someone else has submitted this. But it was crap. It was just crap. And the moon logic, I hate moon logic puzzles. Because, as you've probably seen in, what was the game I played for the week of one-shots, where you had to deduce a bunch of stuff. The Obra Dinn, right? That's my strength, right? See, that sort of deduction and logical connections. I love that sort of stuff. I hate moon logic with a passion. Because it just angers me. It gets me really angry. And this is just filled with it. Same with Monkey Island, I believe it is another one where it's just moon logic. And it's meant to be moon logic. And it very much plays to that strength, right? And that's why I hate it. And that's why it's also on the list as a game. Like, people probably love Monkey Island. And there's a bunch of people that really, really love those sorts of games, so they're probably very well received and well regarded, but not by me. And it's not a misery marathon for everyone. The misery is subjective to me. That's why there's a bunch of games that some people might have enjoyed so far to actually play themselves, and it's just because they're so far from what I enjoy. And they're either to bore me to sleep at an awkward time in the marathon, or just to make me feel miserable. Because, like, yeah, what was one as a perfect example of that? Kane and Lynch, right? You know, Kane and Lynch. Some people might enjoy Kane and Lynch, you know, that kind of shooter. But imagine Kane and Lynch 21 hours into a 24-hour stream where you haven't slept and you have to play that shit. But anyway, enough rambling. I had to play this terrible game. There is 3 episodes. We will be going through them all if we finish one of the episodes before the allotted time. As you can guess, I've never played this garbage before, so there's no save to use. I'll shut up for the intro as I always do. Yeah, it was probably one of the bad examples of a good game that could have been in the marathon rest days. It was just terrible.
Good Lord, not another one. Who was it this time? Whittingsworth?
Boggins, sir.
Blast! Not you, figure of speech.
You're trying my patience. Let me speak to someone who can get things done. Someone who will speak to me politely and will treat me with respect. The next voice I hear had better be courteous and pleasant, or I kill every last one of you stinking coppers.
Sir, if you will, I would suggest Detective Inspector Hector. His people skills are ideal to ensure this situation be settled amicably.
Hector, the obnoxious, troublemaking alcoholic?
I'm sure he'd consider it a pleasure, sir.
Lambert!
Oh, don't make me go out there, sir. I told Philomena I'd make it home by 6 tonight, alive.
How stupid person is in this?
Hector, where is he?
Very likely.
Right, sir.
Terrible
Sir,
British humour.
He's likely off solving one of the many violent and atrocious murders Clapperswick is so famous for.
Well, he's your partner. Find him and bring him down here to deal with this shambles swiftly.
Hector, sir? You sure?
Yes, for God's sake! Get me desk! Get me Hector!
Wasn't that hilarious? Yeah. The best way I can describe this is UK Office humour, as in the TV show The Office, but the UK version of it that was really shit. That in a game, basically. But worse. Right, so we can do stuff. Yay. Ricky Gervais, exactly right. Ricky Gervais, Stephen Merchant, two of the worst things in British comedy.
Was it a goat? No fat bird lying next to me this time. Good sign. Bit breezy in here. Oh, bleed now. Where'd me kicks go?
Confused already? Let's look at the poster.
So that's where the last guy went. My favourite articles from the Daily Press.
When I was sitting with swine flu in my house, I put the Office on repeat on my desk in my room, far away from my bed. I got to the office just like and suffered. Oh god. That's yeah, I appreciate that you put housemate and not my friend who lived with me. I'm sure those two things aren't related, right? Was that the Irish one?
This is where I keep my toothbrush.
Hoping he could inherit all your whiskey or your scotch.
Angry Spouse Whiskey, the aperitif of choice for the discerning lash. Sometimes reading helps me sleep. Usually alcohol, but sometimes reading. It's a grape. It's a grape. It's a grape. It's a grape. Brushing with beer gives my teeth that special sparkle. The remains of last night's party for one.
Is that a shit?
That's Ratty's area of the room. Ratty's my flatmate.
So we can move. Right, I'll be honest, that's not what I was trying to click on the takeaways.
That leads to the rest of the station. This mattress has left countless women filled with regret.
3 hours of it's great would be great.
It's a grape. There's something in there.
What?
I need something to pry it off with. Almost busted a nail.
I clicked it like 7 times. Then the 8th time it's like, oh yeah, yeah, you should do that. Yeah, there's something in there that's probably what's going to get you progression. Because it's min logic. You know what's great in a puzzle game where you have to get the right answer 7 times while being told it's the wrong answer before the 8th time it's like, oh actually we were just messing. On you go. Oh yeah, you got that perfect. You got that first time, but we were like, no. The second time we were like, maybe we should give it to him. Third time we were like, no, let's keep pulling his leg. It's like, screw you.
It's a grape. Crook who dug this must have been kicking himself. Leads right into the next cell. Crook who dug this must... Crook
How many times do we
Crook who dug
click it before we reach in and there's a crowbar for the grate?
Crook who dug this must have been... Crook who dug this...
Yeah, no. Off a try.
Oh, I think I see half a drumstick in there.
It's a different response from the first one!
Area of the room. Ratty's my flatmate.
Oh, it's going to keep happening.
That toilet hasn't worked in years. Doesn't stop me from using it though.
Also, howdy Marvin. Welcome. And it was Wellington streamed this before
This is
as
where
well.
I keep my toothbrush. Brushing with beer. This is where I... Brushing with... That toilet... I often bring a bit of skirt back here after a night out. It's cheaper than a B&B. This mattress has more bounce than the one in my caravan. Oh, I think I see half a drumstick in there. That's ratty. That leads to the rest of the station. That toilet hasn't worked in Angry Spouse. A classic. Police brutality for dummies.
Right. Maybe what Blobber says is...
Crook who dug this must have been kicking himself.
Nope.
Leads right into the next cell. It's a grate. It's a...
I'm trying to click up there, but again... Are you sure it's proximity? Oh wow. Back wall.
That toilet hasn't worked. Angry Spouse. That leads to the rest of it.
Looking at reception does nothing.
Okay, it's really the latest Maeve Binchy, but don't tell anyone. Chicklet puts me out like that. It's a grate.
Oh, now it's gone back to naught.
It's one of them cardboard TVs from Curry's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at the other side of the room when he walked all the way over here.
Hector saves orphanage. Orphans not so lucky.
Damn it.
I like to kip here after I drive back from here.
Yeah. Everyone's favourite joke, drinking and driving.
Oh, that. This mattress has left. I often bring a bit.
There's got to be something under it.
This mattress. I like to kip. Crook who dug this. Crook who dug. Hector soul. I'm out for blood. That's a wrap. For Hector awarded second place in mustard eating contest. I was mad, let me tell you. My favourite articles from the Daily Dip. Makes the place a little more homey. It's one of...
Do we have to? Oh, there is. Oh, hints of cards.
Not much left. I suppose I could carry it round and inhale the fumes all done.
Right, so there is.
There's something in there.
Right, I double
I need
clicked
something
it.
to pry it off with. Almost busted a nail. This is where I keep my toothbrush. Brushing with beer gives...
That one doesn't care.
I can't combine those things. Alcohol, for those... Raddy doesn't like it when I touch his stuff. Raddy doesn't... Sue bleeding perb. Some half-wit comedians lock me in. Oh, I wish someone had shut that phone up. Let's see if there's something useful under here.
There we go.
Well, that condom's huge. Of course it is. It's mine. Oh.
You guys happy? You guys happy with this? Is this the very positive? Do you guys feel very positive about this? Is this what you guys were wanting? Did you guys tune in today and go, I really hope I see condoms that are, you know, average size getting picked up by some fat dude in a jail cell, controlled exclusively by young today, with really, really terrible humour and that is that what you guys wanted today? Are you guys proud? Do you guys feel accomplished right now?
No way I can't
Every time you
something
extend
shiny.
the
A spoon. No,
the marathon,
cake.
It's this.
Phone guaranteed some idiots on the other end.
Can we spoon off the grate? Yeah, we can. Of course we can.
That's done it. Evil is a fool.
Oh, were you wanting a lock for the door? Who do we give it to?
Can't be asked. Well, those things together, not bloody likely.
Can we MacGyver this?
What are you, an idiot?
Maybe. You don't know.
I could use this
Oh.
mace to hang myself.
He's not wrong.
Now you're just being stupid.
You're the one that suggested it.
Nah, can't be asked. I can't combine those things. The only thing this net will catch is gonorrhea. What are you, an idiot? Well, those things together, not bloody likely. Now you're just being stupid.
Oh, can't make him put on the condom net. We can actually click the jobby.
Asked. Let's go fishing.
Oh, of course it is.
Let's never speak of this again. Even the dumbest lockpicker knows to straighten the paperclip first. If you squint, it looks a little like a key. Can't anyone use a phone in this ruddy station? That did it. That way leads to reception. Glad to be out of here. Now I know how Mandela felt.
Maybe happy hour's been brought forward.
Oh, thank goodness, boss. I've been trying to reach you for ages. We've got a situation down at Num's Itch. Some psycho's gone hostile on us. He's already topped 11 of our best negotiators.
Oh, Christ, another bleeding nut job. It's not that Judith Fisher again, is it? I already told her domestic disputes do not always need to be settled with a sniper rifle.
No, it's not her. Oh, just get the car and get over here now, before this gets out of hand. Oh my God, we've just lost another one.
Oh, I guess my mid-morning nap will have to wait.
Right. Step 1, car. No, wait. Step 1, trousers.
Help! Someone! Ha! Pedos escaped from the cells! Yeah! Pedo! Pedo!
Shut it, runt. I'm a bleeding detective inspector.
I hate pigs. I liked you better when you was a pedo. Ah, F the policeman.
I don't have time for this.
Now, I love my family, but I do mock them quite often on the streams. I kid you not, that is almost a one-to-one comparison of my sister's partner. Genuinely, one-to-one comparison. All he needs is a Northern Irish accent, and that's him. That is him. If you ever wondered, in these stories that I talk about, what the people look like, you've got one of them now. Basically, just that. The one that kind of looks like my sister, actually. So there you go. Left would be Gavin. Gareth, sorry, and right would be my sister. Now, luckily, my sisters don't. My sister doesn't watch us the stream. Occasionally, my nephews will tune in. They don't say anything because I've told them they're not allowed to say anything, or they'll just get banned. So hopefully that doesn't end poorly for me. The one with the flail. Yes, the one with the flail.
The barbed wire does a lot for the decor in here.
Right. So not only do we have to look at everything, we have to double click everything.
635. Must be a slow morning. I'm not gonna dump it in my pocket.
You don't have pockets.
The barbed wire does a lot for the decor in here. They're mostly here to keep an eye on the employees. They're mostly here to keep an eye on the employees. It looks like Wadsworth's aim is improving. Now that's just a bulletin board. Get involved in our Alcohol for Knives program. Is this what passes for a criminal these days? Yeesh.
Are you what passes for a cop these days? Yeesh.
Police, I'll need to commandeer your trousers.
Hey, are you a pedo or something, mate?
Perhaps I'll need to work on my own now. I have a question about your cheap discount bling.
Yeah?
Do you clink when you eat?
Do you jiggle when you fart?
Appropriate response.
No, really. I need your trousers.
Ah, you need a thigh master, yo.
I'd slap him, but it's too much paperwork. The future of Clappers Reed depends on your trousers.
Listen, bruv. I am the future of Clappers Reed, yeah?
It's sad, because it's true. Look, what'll it take to get these trousers?
What's in it for me?
You're a chav. Everything's in it for you.
Your labels don't just hurt me. They hurt the youth of this fine nation.
Look, what'll it take to get these trousers?
What's in it for me?
I'll wipe your record clean.
What, and trash my street cred? No way. 2 more Asbos and I'm top of my crew.
Fine. I'll write it up if you give me your trousers.
I'm in line for an Asbo either way. No deal, PC pants.
Look, what'll it take to get these trousers?
What's in it for me?
I'll let you keep your teeth.
Yeah, go cage, man. Eh? Your fist will be well shredded.
I'll give you 10 quid.
Yeah, where you hiding your wallet?
Right,
You're a
so
chav.
none of these
Everything's
options
in it
work.
for you.
Your labels don't just hurt me. They hurt the youth of this fine nation.
Hey, run. What are you doing here?
I stole something. You got me, bruv. Charge me so I can clear off.
No, I mean, what are you doing here when everyone else has pissed off?
Look, if I go home without getting charged, I'll be dissed off by my crew, yeah?
You'll be waiting a while. Everyone's out on a major bust.
Fine with me. Every minute I spend in here is another notch on my street cred belt.
I have another question about your cheap discount bling.
Yeah?
Does it hurt when you smile?
I'm an angst-ridden teen. I don't do smiles. Except when I watch the Happy Slap channel on YouTube. I gotta be careful then.
I have another...
That's what everyone was hoping for.
Yeah?
This is positively reviewed on Steam. How can it be miserable?
Can your face hold an electrical charge?
I don't know, but I occasionally pick up Clap FM.
Everyone else has pissed off. Why haven't you?
And trash my street cred? No way. Only 2 more Asbos and I'm top of my...
We give out Asbos like complimentary mints round here, mate. You want real respect?
Oh yeah, bruv? You got something
Can't believe
better?
China's didn't vote for this. But it came around eventually.
How about indecent exposure?
Oh yeah, indecent exposure, right? Indie X, they call me. Nice tag. What do I have to do?
Nothing. I just need some evidence from you to stick in any old unsolved case file.
What kind of evidence?
Your testicles.
I'll just stick with the Asbo facts.
Is this what part?
Are you what part?
Damn it.
About your street cred.
What would you know about street cred, Gramps?
We give out Asbos like complimentary mints round here, mate. You want real respect?
Yeah, bruv. You got something better?
How about indecent exposure?
Oh yeah, indecent exposure, right? Indie X, they call me. Nice tag. What do I have to do?
Nothing. I just need some evidence from you to stick in any old unsolved case file.
What kind of...
I did already do this, and I should just bring it. It's
Yeah,
trousers,
trousers.
right? It's clearly the answer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Conviction should be airtight. My mum's sewed my name into them. Oi! You're disrespecting my friends!
Not a bad fit, ignoring the smell of urine.
Get back here with my trousers, them's mine!
Let that be a life lesson to you, you little crud. You want a free ride? Join the police.
that was a good line. That was a good line. But please.
Oh, the smell of clappers reek. Oh wait, there's a dead cat in the gutter.
Do you finding this hilarious, Taciturn?
Sorry, darling. There's a hostage crisis underway. No time for a quickie.
A quickie? I was actually asking about the time.
Oh, it's 10:30, I think.
Thanks, fat boy. Now, how about a quickie?
Oh. There's tricks, ladies.
Slow today. I can't imagine why.
Oh, cripes, I can. That breath could knock a pigeon off a wheelie bin at 200 yards.
Listen, if you're not buying, piss off.
What's the going rate for an officer of the law these days?
Standard rate supply. Throw in an extra 5 when we won't tell the wife.
Wife's dead, you trollop.
Oh, lucky her.
Well, how about a freebie?
Freebie? You're the size of 2 men, butterball. You're lucky I don't charge you double.
Right, that one gave me. I was muted, but that one gave me a giggle. That one gave me a giggle.
You ever seen a mirror, chubbage?
Hey, if it's skin you're buying, think of me as extra value family size.
I thought I told you not to hang around in front of the station.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Inspector.
Like I said before, the underground car park's much more discreet.
It won't happen again.
Could you leave a little more to the imagination?
Most of the men I come across have a tough time getting blood up to their brains.
Who's your daddy?
My father was an accountant named Gilbert, very respected in his field. What's it to you?
small talk. I'll smell you later.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, sugar. Anything at all.
I need to work on my pronunciation. I need to work on my pronunciation.
Can anyone get me a translation on that? It's Polish. Oh, I've just been tabbed over. What the hell? There we go. Let me just try that again.
I need to work on my pronunciation.
I think you might be asking for a quickie as well.
I need to work on my pronunciation.
There's only so many times I can be slapped.
The blue beacon of justice. We switch it off at 6.
Your eyes are like to something something moon. There's a
I need to
question.
work on my pronunciation.
A question mark.
It's locked. They keep the keys in the lockbox in reception.
But the other door was open.
Back off, sex pest! I mean it!
Crazy old bat. Ding ding. All aboard the number 31 to Crazy Town. Calm down, lady. I'm a detective inspector.
Oh, sure you are, perv. Show me some ID then. Go on.
Oh crap, it's in the other trousers.
I'll pull the other one, sicko.
Would you like me to carry your shopping?
No, bugger off.
It is. Your eyes are like two moons. Yes. Oh, so why has it got a question mark? I don't know a lot about the English language or the a little. No, yeah, more about the English than the Polish. I know phrases in Polish. I don't know how to properly speak Polish.
Look, I swear to you, I'm an officer of the law.
And then I'm gonna ask the rubber
Yo,
feet.
Bill, I'm worried about nothing but a bunch of lady botherers.
I can assure you that we do not engage in that kind of activity regularly.
Don't come any closer, you pervy ponce.
Would you like me to rub your feet?
No, on your bike.
What?
Would you like me to help spread your husband's ashes?
No, beat it.
Would you like me to make you feel like a woman one last time?
Yes, I mean, no. Shove off, you nanny fiddler.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't even really like looking at you.
Back off, sex pest. Lady can't close her curtains in this town without being stalked by Lurky Larrys and Peaky Petes like you.
Run, Baron, run. We've already used a condom with a lace from a dead person's foot wrapped round it to make a makeshift net to hook out a paper clip from a toilet that was heavily used, in which we then turned into a key for a door. Or a lockpick for a door, I suppose. You don't want to be here, Baron, is what I'm saying. We've also stole the trousers off a poor, bullied young youth. That is what young youths are.
Back off, sex pest! I mean it!
And then we got a friend here.
Crazy old bat.
So, you know what, Taciturn? I have to be honest, yes. It's more accurate than I would maybe like.
Psycho.
Sicko.
Yeah, the appropriate response, Blob, but I don't know how they do it down under. But if you're in the clink for stealing, we over here, we don't steal your trousers, right? You get to keep your trousers. I don't know what's up down under, but we don't take your trousers, right? We give everyone the right to that, right? Let's go pick up. Yeah, it's a brick.
I don't think I need this brick. Why would I need a brick? I'll just have to carry it around. Look, leave it already. I don't need it. What is it with you?
Pick up the brick!
It's a brick. I don't think I need this brick.
Yeah, let's go get slap one more time.
I need to work on my pronunciation. I'm not sure exactly what country Slobchief is from, but does it really matter in her line of work? Fatima's good value. Rolling around with her is almost like having a threesome.
Right. Well, it's back in here. Over there, you send them over here. You make a very, very valid point. You're not wrong. Right, so we have to get into you.
It's a key locker, and the keys are inside. What a paradox. That's where they keep the keys. It's a key locker, and the keys are inside. What a paradox.
Right, so we're gonna have to steal this guy's bling to open it, I'm gonna guess.
I may have lost his trust. I fear I may have lost his trust. Nice undies, Junior.
Nice trousers, thief boy.
I'm not gonna dump it in my pocket. That coffee's been on slow boil since I joined the force. The barbed wire does a lot for the decor in here. The barbed wire.
Right, so I can't just take it off. Back to the cell.
Guess the maid's off sick. Oh, I think I see half a drumstick in there. Randy doesn't like it when I touch his stuff. Don't make me go back there again. I can't fit through. He looks like the sort only drinks blue flavoured alcohol. He looks like
Mad Dog 2020.
Clappers reek.
That's probably his then.
I can get 5p for that bottle at the supermarket. I can get 5p. She'd probably smash it over me head and still taser me for good measure.
Back off, sex pest! I mean it!
Crazy old
Right, so we just can't get past that.
station. Pension grabbing loon.
Lady leering cherry file!
I don't know if we can call him the hero of this story. The protagonist? I don't know about hero. Oh,
Ah, it's Trampy Tim. How's life on the street, you smelly deadbeat loafer? Hey, well, I wouldn't be so bad if fuck copper like you. Get us a drink or something, you know? Sorry, mate. I drank all my reserves at last night's party for one. Drink! I want a drink! Get us a drink! Your pain is my pain. There you go, pal. Yeah. That.
I have an idea.
Yeah, drink. Give me a drink, yeah. Give me a drink, you bastard. Stick your doing there. It's strangely oxymoronic. Here you go, pal. Just what you need. What was that liquid? What a strange sensation. I've always wondered what it would feel like to be sober. I was sober once, for about 3 hours. Never again. I'll turn my life around. Why, I might even get a job. One step at a time, mate. 1,000 thank yous, Hector. You're a true saint. So long, old friend. Ah, piss off. I liked him better before.
I was drinking mouthwash.
Mouthwash. I use it everywhere. No, nothing back there, but actually I don't know what's back there. Nothing. Right next to the station, some bottle. Who'd throw away a perfectly good shopping trolley? Nah, there's better stuff to nick in the evidence room.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate to Britain, actually.
Ah, the gutter. I know her like an old lover.
Right, so the double click doesn't have any sound. That isn't just you guys.
You still short on customers? Maybe this'll help. You're gonna spit or swallow that. That girl. Wanna tag along? I'm sure I can find something better to do. Well, guess it's just you and me now, Slobjiff.
Jestem szczęśliwa mcatka.
Not after what happened last time, love. I'm not sure exactly what country Slobjiff.
So she's still just
Need
slaps
to work
me.
on my pronunciation.
So can we just watch?
I'm surprised this didn't snap under the strain of her thighs. I would have.
Now, I do need a short water break. I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll leave. This felt like a better scene to leave you on than the other one, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, I am back. What I must say, I assume that guy's been doing that the entire time. Oh, I can set this on backwards. He must have a hell of a lot of strength. Because that was a big lass. And if our feet are in the air, what's supporting our weight? You can talk to them.
Quite finished.
Wait your turn.
So we stole our garter belt as well. No wonder you're known as Fancy Finboy. That is what I call him, at least. Her back, and yeah, right. And what's holding up her back? You think her back's on the floor, Max? Look at the angles. The angles don't match.
That's where they keep me.
Right, can I give?
Surprised this didn't snap.
Can I give it to you?
Well, those things together, not bloody lightly. What are you, an idiot?
Maybe.
That way. What's she gonna use it for? A boot tube?
Maybe.
Now you're just being stupid. Gilfs ain't really my thing. Gilfs ain't really
Coward.
that job.
You wish.
Oh, who's come on to me?
That goes back to the... I can't combine those things. I'm going back to...
What even is the logical progression?
Guess the maid's on. What are you?
Go to right.
I can't... Now you're just being...
I'm not quite sure what his accent is, honestly. It's escaping me.
It's a kilo. I fear I may...
At least I'm not wanting to talk
Well,
to me.
those things together... Not... I'm surprised this didn't... Nah, can't... Why would I need a brick?
Alright, calm down.
I need to... It's locked. I'm surprised. I can't combine... Well, those things together...
My way back this way? That's not fair, Blobber. You aren't a real Aussie. You're a posh Aussie. That's
What are you?
You don't sound like a real
Can't be
Aussie.
asked. I don't do burglaries, that... Want this back when I'm done with it?
It's been in dirtier places.
Right, so what has it unlocked? What am I missing?
I can't drive to the cross. Looks like some...
Oh, crowbar.
Ain't nothing that can't be fixed with a crowbar.
I feel Baz's pain. Is he a posh Aussie as well? That would explain his accent, right? Because it's certainly not German.
What are you? Who needs keys when you got a crowbar? Ha! Keys! Exactly.
Keep the crowbar.
That cuff. Well, let's shoot the I should have known it wouldn't be that. Maybe I should take a gander under the bonnet. Let's see what sort of half-assed repair job it'll take. Huh, I think the battery's dead. And it needs a fan belt. This might work. Worked. Now all I need to do is charge the battery. You would not believe how many bulbs we go through it. I fear I'm nice undies. No.
What now, yeah?
Oh,
Hey, what are you doing?
I want.
Piss off, crud. Go home.
I told you, man. I want my Asbo.
Sorry, punk. Loophole in the justice system. I have no option.
What loophole?
The loophole where all our staff are pounced off and I'm not a babysitter. Now beat it.
I ain't going nowhere till I get charged with something.
Out.
No way, mate. I'm staying until you implicate me in a crime.
Oh. Listen, I've got nothing for you at the minute, but if I can use you, I'll let you.
Well, I can live with.
You're in my infantry now. If I call you, you'd better come running.
Yeah, whatever.
This can't be good for your health. It's not, Jake. It's not. I got like 4 hours of sleep after the marathon finished. I woke up and I felt great. I started going about my day. It was still like 8 o'clock or something, maybe just approaching 9ish. And it was great. I started doing stuff, and then about 11 o'clock, I didn't feel tired, but my heart started to feel funny, as if like, yeah, you know, bud, I know you feel great and all, but like, I still need a little rest. Can we head back? So I had to go to sleep for that because it felt really weird. So yeah, not feeling great health wise. Maybe dying. It might have been the mixture of
All those things together, not bloody lightly.
going to sleep after an incredibly large dose of caffeine from the coffee.
He's just a kid. That's illegal, immoral, and just too darn funny to think about.
Right, so what do we use the youth on? Oh wait.
Hey, McBling. How'd you like to upgrade your indecent exposure charge to a sexual misconduct?
Yeah, bruv. Anything with SEX in it has got to be good for my rep. What do I have to do?
See that lady behind you?
Sex pest! Sex pest!
Well. It looks like this criminal finally got charged.
I hate this game so much.
Sorry.
So much.
Come over me.
Uh,
Station is
oh, yeah, go that way.
nut job.
Originally, it was 2 hours per second onwards day, but gonna make it 2.5. because it fits better.
Hey, Twitchy. Want to learn how to boost a
One
car?
of the things I learnt from the last one, like yesterday's dose of the marathon, was honestly the longer
Only a female can make my life this.
stints of it is what makes, like, as that goes on, it just feels like it drags on so much, which is just better for the Misery Marathon. Because, like, if it was only 2 hours of Kane and Lynch, for example, that would have felt pretty nice to get out of there by then, but the fact it kept on going on, like, every one of them by about the 2 hour mark, I was like, damn, this sucks, but, like, at least it's coming to an end soon. And to basically be getting that feeling now would kind of be crap. Mins or farm?
What's keeping Hector? That terrorist fellow is growing exceedingly restless.
Okay, so that's actually
I've
at
never
the
met
thing
a
now.
chap so hell-bent on causing such
Yeah,
a
about another hour and a half FGs.
Huh.
There is another 2 episodes of
Really
it.
could use someone like him on the force.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, boss. Let me bring you up to speed.
Was that funny?
Game's over, blood clot. Crawl back into your hole so I can go back to bed. Give me one reason not to add you to the pile. Because I've still never been to Wolverhampton. What kind of a reason is that?
None of this has been funny. Exactly, right?
I've got better things to do than talk to you. What could possibly be more important than the future of your beloved town?
What's Twitter?
Breakfast. Just think of me as a bacon butty with a gun. We can do this the easy way, the hard way, or the very easy way. I've got a better idea, fool. Let's do this my way. Damn it, that's the hard way. Good day, sir. My name is Detective Inspector Hector, and I will be your negotiator. Finally, polite, respectful, good sentence structure. The voice of a man who can get things done.
If those things are fishing a paperclip out of a dirty toilet with a condom, and then yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't really like any of these ones. Let's try this
That
one.
was sarcasm, you scrote. So was my response, windbag? We both know where we stand then. Our main concern is for the safety of the hostages. Is it now? How ludicrously noble. I'd like to tell the hostages a joke to lift their spirits. Really? That's not necessary.
terrorists are shut away in tiny dark rooms with no light, artificial or otherwise.
Nobody in here's laughing.
That was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Look here, pustule. You've got to talk to somebody.
Why should it be you?
Have you taken a look around? Everyone else have leads shorter than their arms.
I suppose you're right, and you seem to be the one who wears the trousers around here.
But nobody here is laughing, Finboy. Oh, I wanted to hear the other jokes.
What do you want?
The first intelligent question you've asked all day.
He's not
I
wrong.
assure you it was entirely out of self-interest.
I have a list of demands, of course.
Should I get a pen?
My first demand is as follows.
I still need a pen.
The spine and heartbeat of a decent, hard-working town is its clock tower. Punctuality drives efficiency, efficiency drives ambition, and ambition drives pride. Get the town clock ticking again, shining above its citizens as a steadfast reminder of industry and social order.
I don't know anything about clocks.
My second demand, pornography.
Oh, hold on, I think I've got some in my car.
Pornography is eroding the moral fibre of society.
Oh, he doesn't
Its
want pornography.
omnipresence pervades our televisions, our computers, our mobile phones. We're saturated by it. An example must be made. I want the hub of the Clappers Creek porn industry shut down.
You don't mean...
Yes, the Exotico.
You monster! Damn you to hell!
My third demand. Besides myself, I can think of only one man trying to do good for this community.
Oh, stop, please. You're embarrassing me.
There's a dedicated and optimistic fellow running an independent information booth in front of Cottage Park. He has repeatedly taken a brilliant beautification plan to town council for funding and has been repeatedly denied. Speak to the man, find out what he needs, then get it for him.
Ah, there's me pen. What were you saying?
Those are my demands. Come back when you've completed them. I have nothing more to say.
Well, I've got something to say to you, pup. Hello? Hello? Sir.
Well, that went better than I thought it would. Still breathing anyway. So where am I supposed to be going again? Oh, a map, that should help. Hey, Jarvis, there's something on your nose. It's brown and smells like Nix's arse.
Oh, ha ha. Very funny. Why don't you go and take a long walk into the line of fire?
Leave this to me. Good to hear. I have a cribbage game tonight, and I'm loath to forfeit because of some trifling little brouhaha like this. Godspeed. Arnie, me.
Right, so map. I mean, obviously we're coming here first.
Well, if it isn't Blind Alley, and in front of the pawn shop, no less.
By the overwhelming whiff of body odour, ethanol and prawn curry, I must be in the presence of Inspector Hector. Back again, are you?
What's in the bum bag today, you depraved, lecherous perv?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Should I put like a warning for kids before I started this?
I once knew this girl who... Well, that's a story for another time. Exotico. Filthy Rich owns this place. Classy joint. Why would I pay for porn when I have the internet at work? Promises. Nice lamppost. Nice lamppost. Nice lamppost. Nice lamppost. Nice lamppost. Nice lamppost. He used to say, "Come inside" on the doormat, but the cleaning bills were horrendous. Why would I pay for porn when I have the internet at work? He used to say, "Come inside" on the doormat, but the cleaning bills were horrendous.
Just needed to make sure you guys heard that really, really funny joke.
Word of advice, don't stand too close to Blind Alley. Blind Alley, long time no see.
Yes, I have indeed been visually impaired for quite some time now.
What brings you to the Exotico today?
Exotico? I thought this was St. Martyrs of the Ephemeral Rosary.
Oh, cut the crap, Alley, you practically live here.
Just joshing. Joke never gets old.
Your disability must be something of an hindrance, given your weakness for filth.
You would be surprised at just how much the porn industry caters to the visually impaired.
Really?
Oh, yes. Audiobooks, Sex Box Live, Itch and Sniff, Play Braille, LiquorVision 4D.
Aye, so long as the guide dogs stay out of it.
The latest multi-sensory edition of Lady Slapperly's Blubber was an oral sensation.
What's new in the world of naked flesh?
New shipment in today. Feelies, flop to poppers, you name it, plus a wax replica Jill Jiggles crotch.
I'll have to see those for myself.
See? You lucky dog. I'd give my third nipple for just a sniff.
Why aren't you in the shop?
Oh, filthy rich kicked me out mid-muscle tussle.
Thought you were alone in the shop again, did you?
You would not believe how often that happens.
I wish I was asleep. I wish that this silence was just that I've fallen asleep again, and I could sleep through the next hour 15 minutes.
See you around.
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know if I'm meant to find this funny, but it hurts. There's a physical pain I'm getting from having to go through this.
Filthy rich, the hub of the
I wish I could wake up.
porn industry. Well, he's not really the centre, but we call him the hub because he's large enough for things to rotate around him. Hey, Rich, still peddling silicon-enhanced pipe dreams to the pathetic local palm jockeys.
Hector, a good thing is
Okay.
not today. You're 2 payments behind on your Razzle subscription.
Right, yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Free lubricant.
Who could pass this up? Pays to be prepared. Ménage à moi. Realistic skin, realistic hair, realistic cold, dead, expressionless eyes. Murder Most Moist 11. A fair follow-up, but not as good as the original.
I don't know what these could be.
I don't even know what half this stuff does, or where it goes. I'd hate to get between him and a bag of quavers. Have you lost weight?
No, if anything, I've been feeling out.
How's business in this troubled financial climate?
You'll be surprised. We're selling like a Viagra-flavored hot cakes. In a recession, the first extraneous item to be cut from the budget is the girlfriend.
Planning any vacations soon?
Makes sense, I guess.
Goodbye. When you love what you do for a living, why take a holiday?
But everybody needs a break now and then.
Truth is, I hate flying. They make me buy the old road.
Any chance of going on hiatus due to lack of funding?
Not a snowball's a chance in a Gilgiglitz belle fundamente.
I've got some bad news for you, filthy rich. I've got to shut you down.
What? But Hector, after all of the years you've been coming here.
Sorry, Rich. Coming in here twice a week since I was in grammar school, I was just gaining your trust.
Oh, Hector, you joke. Of course you joke. I do nothing wrong.
Police, this is a raid. This smut merchant's is now closed.
Oh, no, what a charge.
Oh, 2 seconds. Phone call. Never mind, like all phone calls, it's purely trying to scam me.
Illegal backroom organ transplants.
What? Where's your evidence?
You've got a backroom. The prosecution rests.
It'll never stick.
Stand aside while I go through your office.
What for?
So I can find something to shut you down with.
No chance, Hector. You'll find more shady dealings down at the local parish than here.
He's not wrong.
I'll be all over this place like right on a lactating polar bear.
You know, a man from the council came to shut me down once. Ended up giving me a certificate of excellence.
You're joking.
Left with a year's subscription to 40 Fat and Filthy and the Ladies' Choice multipack for the wife.
You're going down, Rich.
You've got nothing on me.
Had to go to meetings, it's been a rollicking good time, it's been something.
You shake it to the ground.
Is that a challenge?
The key to stronger business is in your foundations. Porn is here to stay, baby.
Trying to shut down the porn industry in a small town.
I see the usual array of slack-jawed cob jockeys glued to the old toss-box there.
My troopers, then. First one's in, last one's out. Where would I be without my loyal punters?
Beef Mart. What's on the TV today?
Murder Most Moist 11. A classic. The boys seem to be enjoying it, eh?
Can't tear him away, can you?
You should have seen him chuck a wobbly when the VCR cut out during Shaving Ryan's privates.
Just loitering, thanks. Hey, a VCR. Haven't seen one of those since Meeks had hair. Hey. Now you're just being... Nice rack.
Oh,
A whole section of crime. Murder most... Hey guys, what you want?
oh.
It's some kind of security panel for the staff door. What's it? Says 12 different alluring and provocative phrases. 3 all new, never before seen holes. I'd hate to get between him.
Maybe there's
You're going down, Rich.
You've got
option I haven't tried.
The only way you'll shut this place down.
Is that a challenge?
The key to strong...
Just loiter. Oh, Colton. What are you?
Maybe.
He's already greasy.
Can't see that.
I don't even know. Nice. Hey, this. Hey. Nice rack. Nice rack. Nice rack. Nice rack. Nice rack.
Yeah, I'm guessing we can't do this one right now.
Nice lad.
Let's try the park.
Who cares about Clapper's Reek? I do. And you do too. Your donation could make all the difference.
Who's he talking to?
Sir, yes, you there, sir. Welcome. Haven't seen you around these parts before.
My visits usually occur at night with a forensics team.
Ah, so you're a local then.
As much as I like to admit it.
Spare some change to save Clapper's Reek?
No thanks, Chugger. I've already spent the whole day trying to save Clapper's Reek.
Me too, fellow citizen. Have a great day. Hi there. I've got a little something for you.
What, me?
Yes, you, sir. Come on over.
What's this?
Don't tell me you've never seen one of these around town. It's a Who Cares badge. Everyone's wearing them.
It's not exactly inspirational, but strangely appropriate.
Who cares about Clapper's Reek? You do. Wear it with pride.
Have you got any bugger off badges?
Fresh out.
What are these?
Ah, glad you asked. That's an information pamphlet. Everything you never knew about Clapper's Reek.
There's nothing I don't know about Clapper's Reek. In fact, there's plenty I wish I didn't know.
Ah, well, this is just the good stuff.
No wonder it's so small.
Clapper's Reek is rife with history. Read about the statue in Cottage Park. Follow the architectural brothel tour. The story of the Great Fire of last Tuesday. The ceremonial ringing of the mayoral beer mat. The annual pheasant kick. Willie's waggle. Pickpockets row. Seamus's grotto.
Enough! If
You've
I
been
take
great
one,
at
will you
muting your
shut up?
mic just so you're about to laugh.
Thank you.
Yeah. See, the thing is, there's an audible click when I mute my mic. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like there. I'm muted and unmuted there. It comes through on the mixer, at least. And I believe maybe once or twice I've heard it when going back through VODs to make sure everything was alright. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, I don't know if you notice, guys, but I haven't done it much. I've been eating some food that's crunchy, so I've muted it once or twice earlier on, but not been that much muting. It's just me genuinely, like, this is how I've felt, right? I've been watching and listening to this, and there's literally nothing I can say. It's one of the few times where I've been speechless while streaming. Just, there's been so little I want to add. It's just so bad. It's just so unfunny. How is this hard? Like, I laugh at a lot of things, like a lot of stupid things. I don't know if it's just because it's trying to make me laugh at those stupid things. Like, when you're being serious and then you do something stupid, it kind of, there's like a discourse there, which then makes you laugh at the stupid thing because it was trying to be serious, and then it became stupid, right? Like, maybe that is the thing, right? When it's always trying to be stupid, there's no point where it hits that and becomes something that's silly that you want to laugh at, because it's all been silly that you don't want to laugh at. It's all incredibly... It does feel like... Yeah, like, the closest one was, like, the nice rack one. You click on a rack and it goes, nice rack. Right? Like, see if that was in a serious game and then that happened, I would laugh, right? That would get a little giggle out of me. But because the whole game is like that, it hasn't made me want to laugh at any of this. It's just been bad. And the moon logic puzzles, I've never been a fan of. I mean, they're not massively moon puzzly. Although I say that, right? We look but we need a key to our cell. We look under our bed because it says that we need a crowbar or something, and there's a condom. That does seem like moon logic, but that is potentially where you would find a condom. Kinda weird to find a crowbar there, but weirdly in games, my logic would make me think that in that situation, there's more likely to be a crowbar than a condom, right? I don't know if that's a me problem. That's a me and gaming problem. Maybe gaming's been going the wrong way, and this game is actually being more realistic. Like, yeah, no, why would you find a crowbar in there? You're gonna find a condom. I used dirty-looking condom. Oh, you're gonna go break open the grate? What logically would you find in the cell of a broke open grate? It's probably not gonna be a chopped off foot. Maybe the games you're playing have gone the wrong way. Yeah, maybe. I assume Max, when he looks under beds in his games, there's a lot more condoms than maybe the ones I'm playing, right? Get the fire weapons in and around their bed. You know, you say that, Decoy, but in my bedroom, ever since I moved in, there has been a blade next to where I sleep. There's like a little inch skirting board that comes, it's like maybe 5 inches high. It comes out about an inch from the backboard where my bed is, all the way along that entire wall. And I've had a knife stabbed into that for the entire time I have lived here. But that's because it's a really bad area. Recently I did also upgrade to an actual bow and arrow. I've got a set in like the other corner of my room as well now. You have to be ready to stab a junkie. In my case, I do have to be ready to stab a junkie. I have it 3 times so far since I've been in this house. I have left to go to, there's like a community skip out the back for the flats. I have left to go, and it's like maybe 4 meters away from the door at the back. In that 4 meters from me walking out the door to the bin, put a couple of bags in and back, 3 to 4 separate times I have had someone in my house by that time. If I've left my door open and not locked it, it's either 3 or 4 times I have come back to someone physically being in my house already. Being a junkie. And me saying, hey, what the fuck you doing in here? And shouting at them to get out. And having them like run past me. Like, and I've only been here like maybe 4 years, 5 years now I think it is. That's a large amount of times. I don't go to the bins that often. But yeah, it's really bad here. It's really bad. So I can see why there would be weapons next to a bed as opposed to condoms. I'm going to be honest, there's not been many condoms around my bed. 1 junkie a year isn't bad. I mean, it's probably more than the average, Pandy. How many times have you had a junkie walk into your house? It's probably going to be less than 1, right? I hope. For your guys' sakes, I hope, at least. 0, yeah. See, if you average it, 1 a year is, you know, over a space of 5 years would be 5, right? So over a space of 5 years, the average would be like less than maybe 1, you would hope. The cousins count. Cousins, if you invite them in, it doesn't. I mean, whenever I come home, I guess. God damn it, Decoy. God damn it. Yeah, but anyway, let's talk about fun things, more about how to shut down a Pornhub.
A whole table of exciting and informative historical tours and
Back to this game.
There's always something to do in Clapper's Rig. Help us find missing children, for example. Pretty easy to come in first when no one else can be bothered to enter.
Let's talk to him more. Alright, bucket beggar, we out to eradicate tourism. I'm here to help.
I'm here to help. What was that, sir? I said I'm here to help. Actually, I heard you the first time. I just didn't believe it. I'm supposed to get you anything you need.
Wow, fantastic.
It's going to be a long day, so might as well get stuff ready to munch on as it goes through. This isn't too audible. No, it's not. I don't think these crunch when I eat them, so.
How about therapy?
Thanks all the same, good citizen, but what I really need are donations.
Money?
Now, don't get me wrong, I don't want to help. I'm being forced against my will.
Doesn't matter why, friend, just how much. Go on, put something in the jar.
Now you're just being stupid. I can't combine those things.
Fair enough. Maybe we'll find something in the pot.
Have an absolutely super day.
Bite me.
No way, Ho. That baby ain't mine. Hey! Where's you going, fat boy?
Go catch a bus, short ass. I'm here on business.
Ya fugly? What kind of business? Because I'm thinking we could make it our business.
If we're gonna do business, one of you's gonna have to translate.
Now, I'd stab you, but I don't want to get your blood all over my new trainers, yeah?
Oh, thanks, boys. You've got a bright future ahead. Rubbish everywhere but in the bleeding bin. You in charge?
You know it.
Fizzy, drizzle, turkey, twizzles, muzzle, fuzzles.
What you just say, mate?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Man, what you want? I want some, LOL.
That one got a gaggle. Not because it was good, because it was so stupid.
Would you young gentlemen kindly relocate to a different part of the public thoroughfare?
Faff off, Toppo. This is a public place, LOL.
Haven't you toddlers got something better to do?
Nah, it's not a good time unless we get smacked out of our heads, innit? Lack of imagination, blame the media and that.
When was this released? I'm assuming not that long ago. Like, probably, like, when I say long ago, like 10 plus years, right? 2010, 2011, that sounds about right.
I can help with the head smacking bit if you like.
I'm just threatening children now.
Pops, we's looking to smack our heads from the inside, yeah?
I don't have a problem with that either. What sort of good time are you looking for?
We're looking to party.
Fancy dress, is it?
Come on, Pops. You knows what we means.
Why can't you just go to be sullen somewhere else?
'Cause we likes it here.
Why?
'Cause you don't like that we likes it here, that's why.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I can't take any more of your text-based youth slang.
ROTFL.
PTFOAGFAP PF.
Oh, shoot, bruv. That was a bit harsh.
Why don't you kids go find a rave?
Hell yeah, we would, but we's a little short on snacks.
What, like pick and mix?
Nah, bruv, you know, rave biscuits and that. What you got?
Let's call them out. Call them out, right?
Ah, your old talk. You infants had never had a cough lolly.
Yeah, just like you never had a kebab, fatty. LOL.
What's hot, little guy? What's hot? Take it from Uncle Hector.
Kids, take it from Uncle
No,
Hector.
this is
You
that
don't
a
need
phrase you should
fuss
never say
have
to
a good
small
time.
children.
Yeah, what else is to do in this town, though?
Table tennis down at the community centre.
Nah, we burnt that last week.
Catching tadpoles down at the pond.
More like the pong. Have you even seen it lately?
Yeah, the only thing you'd catch there now is typhoid.
Yeah, and maybe a turd. LOL.
Free running?
What? Like jumping off buildings and that?
Well, there's a good 3-story block of flats across the street I can suggest for beginners. Come to think of
They
it,
didn't say
getting
no.
buzz does help a bit.
See? Told you. Now, go join a gym, lass. LOL.
Peace out, my homos.
Ha! Think you mean homies? LOL.
Do I really? Well, those things together? Not... Nah, can't. I can't combine.
Aspiring artist. Alright, game.
Not bad, Picasso. I like how you use the universal elements to portray your adolescent struggle with aspirationalism and apathy.
You what? It's the Willie Balls.
Exactly. You should apply to the Arts Council for creative industries funding.
I tried, didn't it? I couldn't figure out the application form though.
I know. More like the Arts Council, right? LOL.
Don't try to identify with us, old man. You stuck at it.
Why don't you make like a baby and head out?
Why don't you make like a baby and head out?
Now we ain't going nowhere till we get stoned off our box, innit?
If only they brought back public stoning.
There is in
That's
fact
what
more
I'll be
misery,
on
Namy
board with.
Blob. There's at least another 10 hours today so far. Ah, crap, that's what I was supposed to. I was supposed to put it into the Google sheet, how much is done and how much is thingied. God damn it.
Peace out, my homos.
Ha! Think you mean homies? LOL.
Do I really?
Oh, god damn it. I've seen that guy as well. I'm going to the toilets.
No, all you gotta do is bring the cash or bring the thing. Do we have a deal? Oh, I've gotta go.
You guys have decided I haven't.
First stall. Talk soon.
I've had enough toilet exploration for one day.
Don't rush me. I'm giving birth to a brick here.
I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, what's taking that guy so long? I went before I left the station. Oh, God. Do not go back there. Trust me. I've had enough toilet. Oh, God. Do not go back there. Trust me. I've had enough. Oh,
Right, so
Do
it's the
not.
same thing.
I swear that turd is following me round. I've seen it 3 times now. I swear that turd. I'll leave you to it. Hey! Guess he finally passed that stone. That turd burglar's gone. Here I sit, broken-hearted. No, that can't be it. Hang on, this looks promising. Bring 25k in small bills to the bush out front of the public toilets. For identification, I'll be sporting a distinctive hairstyle and holding a red designer handbag. You want the thing? Bring the cash. Don't be late. Well, that's very descriptive and convenient. Sounds like a good opportunity to make a bit of cash. I just need a distinctive hairstyle and a red handbag. Oh, I think it smelled better inside. You remind me of my passport photo. You remind me of...
Oh, we can't talk to him.
Hello. No response. Dope to the eyeballs. Well, at least he's got a nice place to sleep. Hello. No response. Dope to the eyeballs. Well, at least he's got a nice place to sleep. You remind me...
Right. Oh, another 45 minutes.
Alright, bucket beggar. What are you out to eradicate?
The Welsh? Hey now. I ain't behind that.
The Welsh?
Ha! Don't get me started. No, you're looking at the founding member of the Clappers Reek Preservation Society.
Clappers Reek has something worth preserving.
Of course it does. Clappers Reek has a rich and diverse culture.
So does a Petri dish at the CDC. Where exactly are my donations going besides your bucket?
I have a plan to tidy this town from the inside out.
Oh, like some sort of municipal enema.
Exactly. Would you like to hear about it?
Yes, I'd rather drink my own urine.
Yes?
In this binder, I've got the answer to Clappers Reek's troubles.
What? Sarin gas?
What?
Nothing. Go on.
A joke? No, nothing like that. I've spent the last few years putting together a strategy to rekindle this fine town's wonderful and exciting heritage. Phase 1 is to pin one of my inspirational badges onto each and every resident of Clappers Reek.
Handing out pain-numbing alcohol would be much more effective.
Mark my words. We'll put Clappers Reek back on the map, shedding its unappealing crime capital of Britain image. It'll be an uphill struggle, but we'll get there in the end with some smiles, a few badges, and a bit of spit and polish.
Well, there's no shortage of spit in this town.
That's the spirit. We're halfway there.
For one, I'm glad that Young is chosen to suffer for us. I am basically Jesus. That's what we should take from this entire misery marathon. I am just Jesus.
That way leads back to town.
I am suffering for all your sins. And after the first day I died, and then I am once again revived. Clearly. Oh, we got a dirty needle.
This is almost worse than having to touch that paperclip. Remind me not to put my hand in my pocket. Might be lucrative if he had any real talent. And here's me thinking Britain had talent. May I borrow your drumstick a moment?
Fancy a go?
No, I'm gonna shove it into my ear for some sweet relief.
Jesus was also known for his racial profiling prowess. It worked, Resty. We crushed that freaking challenge. Life imitates art. Quintuple, clearly.
Ever thought of taking up the triangle?
I took lessons for a while. Too demanding.
Your drum's out of tune.
I thought it sounded a bit off. Oh well, it'll work itself out.
I thought I knew what talent this was until now. I'll pay you to never drum again.
You want me to play you the drum again? Cool up, Lula.
Oh, good. Got a joke for you. What do you call a guy who hangs out with musicians?
A drummer. Haha. Heard that one.
No, retarded.
Oh.
Hey, you should audition for Y Factor.
Y Factor?
Did I say Y Factor? I meant why bother? Ha ha!
You're not a very nice man.
You make much money doing this?
I'm saving up for knee cymbals. Why don't you toss me a penny?
Why don't I toss you in the river instead? Move along, scum.
Enjoy your day, chum.
My ears are numb.
Rum-pa-pum-pum.
It's hard to be nasty to someone who is just nice back.
Knocked. Should have guessed.
Can we make another key?
Damn, I'm good. That is one.
It did. It worked.
Bigger on the inside. Well, let's get to it. My God, there's a squatter in here.
Eh? Barkles at the gate? You'll never take me alive, you damn dirty Barkles! Oh, who am I kidding? I'm basically dead anyway.
Rule number 1. Never touch a crazy man's junk. He looks older than time. I'll need your help to fix this clock.
You need my help. You need my help. Oh, really, Rosie? I spent the better part of my life serving Queen and country, and the worst part in fouls of this damn clock. Nothing but the rats, this training video, and me triple distilled gelignite to keep me company. And nobody comes to the door. Town Council, Preservation Society, punk kids in their wheelie boards. Now, you... They don't want to know nothing except how to fix the flipping clock. Well, bugger all of you.
Can't argue with a double-barreled shotgun.
There's the door.
Mind if I turn this off? It's giving me a work-related head injury. Or I could just stand over here. Imagine being locked in here for decades with only that video to watch. It's like torture.
Do we have to get this old man some porn?
For 3 years. This is worse.
Heavy-duty illegal homemade liquor.
That moonshine distillery helps me forget all the misery and suffering I've witnessed.
I can only imagine the horrors you saw.
I was talking about this damn video.
You can't say that on TV. Good thing we're not on
Here's to
TV.
erasing our memories by...
Hold it there, young buck. That stuff'll erase more than your memory.
Sounds perfect.
I'm talking about your stomach and probably... Take a gander.
Well, I'll be buggered.
That man replaced in war. Solid iron. Damn, always like that table. Just don't get any on your hands. I lost 2 fingers just this morning.
It does look like he's missing two fingers, so I'll give you it for realism.
Don't even contemplate it, Wide Lord.
Nah. What are you? What, those things together? All of a sudden, I'm not saying. Rule number 1.
So we clearly can't do this first. We probably have to do something with the pawn place first.
Got a joke for you. What do you call a guy who hangs out with musicians?
A drummer. Ha ha. Heard that one.
No, retarded.
Oh,
May I borrow?
fancy a go?
No, I'm gonna shove
I don't know them.
my.
Rum?
Rum-pa-pum-pum indeed. Let's go back to the pawn shop. Oh, here's got one of the stickers. Those. Get it? See you around at Blind Alley. Get it, guys?
Nah, you're just. What are you? What, those things? Oh, come. Nah. What? Nah. Hey, a VCR. Hey, a VCR. Haven't seen one of them. Your gun. Is that the key? What's on the TV today? Murder.
At the end of his conversation thing. Same you, so it must be back at the park.
Yeah, don't get me
Have we
wrong, I
done
don't
this one,
want
ma'am?
to help. I'm being forced against my will.
Doesn't matter why, friend, just...
Tourism.
No joke, officer. Just good old-fashioned civic pride.
No, I know you're joking. I'll be honest. When's the last time you saw someone with a camera in this town?
Well, actually...
Not counting sexual predators or the BBC Crime Watch crew.
Oh, 1983, I guess.
A tourism rep in a town with no tourism is as much use as a ball-flavoured boiled sweet.
And I sure as heck wouldn't pass up one of those if I was in the desert.
Well, I think I would. Clapper's Reek is a great steaming log floating in the cistern of the Midlands.
You can't beat those sunsets, right?
God love you.
That's out as well.
And you. Everyone else thinks you're an arse biscuit.
And you.
If you can't clean up after your dog, you don't deserve to... Hang on. That's man poo. If you can't clean up after your dog, you don't deserve to... Hang on. That's man poo.
I do want a clip of literally just that last part. I feel like it could come in useful.
Rubbish every...
Did we? Philly thingy you?
Not bad, Big Cathy. Exactly.
Don't try to hide it.
No.
Shove off.
What you gonna do, chaps? ROTFL.
I'll come down on you with the full force of my size 9s.
LOL. Size 9. Even I wear 10s. Trotters.
Oh yeah, but mine are backed by 17 stone of solid rage, and yours merely contain bum fluff moulded to a vague human shape, only smaller.
17 stone. LMAO.
Police, move along, you call.
I knows my rights, copper. We's going nowhere.
Gordon Bennett, he can't tie his shoelaces, but he thinks he's rumpole of the flaming Bailey.
Yeah, hey, mates, look at me. I'm Rummy of the What's It. LOL.
Peace out, my home.
Ha! Think you mean homies, LOL.
Do I really? Rubbish every... Nothing back there but abandoned smut mags and coach pokers.
Looks like I got this game series bundle back in 2012. No idea where or why. Maybe it was like, maybe you were feeling sad and missing home. No, you weren't in Sweden by then, right? Can't think of any reason you would actively take this on yourself, right? Aberdeen.
I think it smelled better inside.
Maybe you know what it might have been. If it was 2012 in Aberdeen, it might have just have been you were looking for somewhere to like aspire to moving up to if you were still in Aberdeen. Is the only thing I can think of. For the escapism.
Oh, I never understood this statue.
Can't do anything right now, right?
Notice, this is your public park to enjoy at your leisure. Rules are below.
Are we back at the hostage crisis?
Nah, you're just... Well, those things... Oh, cock.
Pull your finger out before I start picking off.
Start with Jarvis.
That's a no. No, Kino. This is just what I started on. I basically just randomed the games that were left, and this is the one I ended up with. Can't all hail from the Beverly Hills of Scotland. You say that as a joke, but I come from a very, very nice part of my town. It's incredibly posh. I have, however, since moved out of said area about 16 years ago, and ever since then it's been a race to the bottom, as it were.
What? Oh, cock. Well, those things... What be...
Scottish posh, though. Yeah, it's not quite the same as English posh. But yeah, my
Rule number one.
my aunties and basically half of my family are incredibly posh and super stuck up. We don't talk to them much. One, because we don't have a lot in common, and two, because they're stuck up assholes, basically. But yeah, like I think it's one of my aunties like literally lives in a mansion. They've all got at least, in fact, yeah, of my aunties that are on that side, there's like maybe 7 of them that are like my mum's sisters, basically. and all 7 of them have at least a minimum income of 6 figures. That's the lowest one. My mum makes about, or made about when she was working, about 20k. So there's a big difference. Like my family, specifically my dad, is like where the posh meets Crime Watch, basically. It's like a mishmash of 2 very different cultures. How much left in the Misery Marathon timer? I think we're about 12 hours left now. I haven't updated it yet, but it's at least the full day of today, which is 10 hours. Can I give him some?
Nah, you just...
No. Can I give you some?
Nah. What are you? A cock. What if I turn this off? It's giving me a... Or I could...
Right, so it doesn't let me do that.
What if I turn this...
Doesn't let me do that.
Or I could... Nah, you just...
Is there something I've missed around the town square upstairs? He tries to shotgun us if we do that. Maybe if we talk to him?
What are you watching there? Looks a bit tedious.
The main time for safety workplace health and safety guide for clock keepers. Pull up a chair.
You don't have another chair.
Pipe down. Good bit's coming up. Woman accidentally walks through shot.
You must get bored arseless locked up in here all day.
I came back from the war with a lot of hate, I did. I can't go outside, or the hate comes out in all sorts of ways.
In another life, we could have been best friends. Innocent human lives are depending on this clock.
Pah! None of them ever took the time to talk to me, did they? Screw 'em!
He looks old. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to get this clank pile up and running.
What? Eh? Corporal Flax here? Elite mission? Borkos? Classified? Port bow? Charge?
Oh, this is gonna be... Did we just drive past an oil refinery?
Well, that'll be me homemade brewery. I put a brew on about an hour ago.
Just fits the clock, old man.
Bog off.
Any good war stories on timer?
Might
Nah,
be
you don't want to hear an old man jabber on about
what we have to go through before we actually get any progress.
Air dropped into the thick of it, strapped to this very chair. Me and the unit, we cut off. Cornered. 3 Borkos approaching. We had to smear ourselves with our own feces to avoid detection. Hunkered down in a ditch. Turned out to be 2 sisters carrying their gerbil to vet. Made mincemeat out of them. Happy times.
Tell me another war story.
It was early morning, February. The Big Freeze, we called it. No time for imagination back then. Ship had been stuck in the ice for 3 weeks. Cold, damn cold. So cold I wasn't able to keep my bearings. I have metallic ones now.
Right bugger going through airport security, I'll bet.
You wouldn't believe.
Yeah, the guys, he's got metal balls. It's really funny. Guys, I know you can't. I know you just can't type because you're all too busy laughing at this, right?
Dawn, North Atlantic. We were deep behind enemy lines. Just spotted a large shoal of cod off the starboard bow. And then out of nowhere, an Icelandic trawler appeared. It were bearing down on us. No hope of avoiding them. Had to engage. Oh, I still get flashbacks. Night time's worst. I can still taste the salted snacks that they offered us during heated negotiations.
What war was you in, anyway?
You what? All of them, bucko.
Any more war stories?
Tonight.
On the floor laughing. Ah, well, we know Decoy's a real youth.
Best story ever. What happened to your legs?
official secrets that prevents me from giving.
Oops, I don't mean to actually click that, but...
Any more yarns?
What are you, a Barco spy?
So, after the war, how'd you end up here, in this clock?
Well, tanks, clocks, they're all the same on the inside, really.
I mean, at least you know what accent they're going for, right? Like, this is clearly a Yorkshire accent they're going for. I think. Yorkshire's are the one that goes, tick clock. No, that's not Yorkshire. Who is that? Other than just generic old farmer, right?
What's wrong with this clock?
30 years ago, lightning struck that tower and it hasn't run since.
Were you in here when it happened?
Yep, fried me cable. Thank God for this VCR.
Have you tried fixing it?
Clappers Leak Preservation Society always banging on at me to fix it. I told him, you try taking a net cutter to the chest, then see if you feel like fixing the bloody clock.
So, now that we're chumps...
I literally just had to talk to an old vet about his stories.
The minute hand and the X clear off.
Tell me more about this X.
You know, the bit of clock between the 1X and the X1.
Oh, the Roman numeral 10, you mean?
No, the flippin' X. Who's the clock expert here?
What do you need to fix the minute hand?
A new one.
I mean, what's it need to look like?
Any bit of metal about 6 foot long should do it. Bit of ornamentation never hurt either.
Tell me more.
You know.
Oh,
No.
that's it. But those are just superficial.
I'm a man of pride. Won't start her up until she's polished to a right high shine.
Why don't I see what I can do?
You go find me some parts, and then maybe we'll talk.
All of a sudden.
Still didn't say you could go upstairs.
I mean, that didn't. Don't catch a lot of Canadians credited for this VA, yeah, because it's actual accents, right? It's not 6 foot long. What's a park?
Cottage Park. Want to know more? Look!
Oh.
A trifold of useless. Who cares about the finest?
Can we rip off any of the, No. Could we use the heroin addict's body?
No. No response. Don't.
He's probably dead.
Nothing. There's always something going down in the... Oh, do not go back there. I've had enough. I've had enough. Here I sit, broken. Hang on. Bring 25k in small bills to the bush out front of the public toilets. For identification, I'll be sporting a... You want the thing? Sounds like...
Probably pawn shop then. Oh, his stick.
Your disability must be something of an...
You.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no.
The
What's...
new shipment.
I...
Ship.
You've been a regular
I
in
don't think I've done this one with him.
now, haven't you?
You bet. The loyalty card was my idea.
Got any dirt on Filthy Rich?
Let me tell you something. Filthy Rich? It's nothing but a nickname.
What do you mean?
I've never heard the man do a dirty deal. He's cleaner than the Pope.
The Pope's internet history isn't clean. Let me now. If I let me guarantee you, it's not. If I go missing, we also you know who's to blame, right? But he's the Pope, man. That ain't clean. That's all I'm telling you.
You know how to get past the security door behind the
Don't
counter.
call him Father Fiddler for nothing.
I know the code.
You what? Give it to...
Well, Blind Alley got something you need.
I suppose you got something in mind already.
Blind Alley needs a favour. I'm bursting for a little.
Oh no! Oh
I'll draw
no!
the line at man.
Oh no!
Not you.
Oh no!
Hector, even I have limits.
Oh no!
God.
Please tell me you guys see where this is going.
Inside, something tangible.
Tangible? What, like one of those orange smelly soaps?
Pandy's almost certainly got it.
Get me something a man like me can really appreciate, if you know what I mean.
Oh, the things I do in the name of justice.
Only Pandy? Only Pandy has worked this out already? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, my chat's full of morons. Oh, there we go. I just hope I'm right. What?
Must be where Filthy Rich...
Let me spoil. Let me spoil it and point it out for the intellectually challenged in chat, which apparently there's a lot of you dumbasses, right? But as a puzzling maestro myself, he wants something that he can have his way with, that belongs in a sex shop. Now, this is my thinking spot. This is where I come in the park to think. So he wants some lifeless doll to have his way with, I would guess. Some sort of doll of love. Can we not say come in the park in this game? Jacob, we're about to have to say come in the park, because I think that's where this is going, you see. Is this why it get positive reviews? Is it just a bunch of wrongins that we're playing this game?
I know where you live. I'll be back for you.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we were right. Oh my god. Here you go, buddy.
I've got you something. One of them new menage a
Yes. This is going to be a wonderful afternoon.
Yeah, for one of you.
Yeah. Well, why does it smell like the gents' toilets?
Never mind. Just kidding about the doll.
Oh well, back to plan A then, I guess.
Oh, right. So we're not gonna have a junkie that can't, you know, can't acknowledge its surroundings, be molested by a blind pervert. Not today, or not, at least not yet, right? Let's not rule that out, because why would we rule that out yet, right? Oh, not without some perfume? Oh, God. You're not wrong, Jake. It's still gonna happen.
Your fine is sick.
You be after the men.
Put it on me tab.
You don't think I'm free,
Right, where can we find some perfume for our homemade sex doll?
That way leads back.
What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
We need a clock tower floor anyway. Everybody's.
And the toilets are maybe an option here. Can we?
Well, those things together.
Do you want the junkie?
What are you? Never know when you'll need a junkie in a box.
Right, 7-Eleven is upstairs. I have one potential plan.
Otico. Ah, sounds like an internet company that couldn't get the earl it wanted.
He's saying that as if we've already hit it off, because I'm pretty sure that's where we get our X for the clock, right?
Well, those things together.
Right, no. You sure we can't smear him in jelly? To the park.
That leads into.
I have a plan.
I can't. Now you're just being. Oh, never. Oh, never. Not bad, see? You want it? Oh.
Like, if you've ever spray painted anything, you know it stinks, right? So, like, maybe we can get rid of the pee smell?
You in charge.
You.
Would you, young gent?
Faff off top.
Police.
I knows my rights, cop. I was going no.
John Bennett, he can't.
Yeah,
Maybe we
Why
have to
don't you
make
make
these
like a
guys
baby
move
and head
first.
now we ain't going nowhere till we get stoned off our box, innit?
Oh, if only they brought.
Shut
What you gonna do?
I'll shift you via the tried and tested means of MFTYG.
What?
My foot to your genitals.
Why don't you just FRO?
Why don't you?
Now we ain't go.
What's this one?
What you
I'll write you a ticket.
ticket for what?
A one-way ticket to the Hurt Locker.
Oh, good.
Ball chops. Hit record on your mobile and slap this guy for me, yeah?
shove off.
What you gonna do?
I use your screams of pain as my ringtone.
What's your current ringtone? The theme to I'm a Tosser? LOL?
Peace out.
Ha!
Do I? A tenor says the little guy's in charge.
Yeah, we could have tucked on that one. That's a pain.
Kids don't do drugs. Unless you feel comfortable in a vest out. Nothing back there. There's always something. There's always. Well, those things together.
Off a try.
Oh, come. Now you. What are you? Nah.
Can't pass down what?
Oh. That goes back.
What's he gonna do to the box in the toilet? I feel like we know, but
The one I've got is more than enough. The one I've got. Pretty easy to come in first. Creepy clappers walking tours available. Meet near homeless shelter at noon. Bring plenty of change if you value your life. Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
so that did nothing.
where exactly am I?
I have a plan to.
I'd rather.
Some other time then.
Is it specifically the right
I have a plan.
yes that I need to do?
Yes.
In this binder.
What?
What?
No.
I'm phase.
Handing out pain-numbing alcohol.
Mark my word.
Well, there's no shortage.
That's the.
Tourism.
No.
No.
Oh wait, this is just a loop. Yeah.
God.
And you.
Everyone.
And.
All if I can think of is around the pawn shop again.
I need that door code.
Oh, and I need something tactile.
Oh, please stop making that sound. Give me that door.
Now, officer, you wouldn't beat 7 shades out of a blind.
Ali, it's broad daylight and the street is deserted.
Oh, not again. Apparently, yesterday I spent 2 hours shouting money for porn outside the local play group.
See you around.
Don't rub it in.
Right. Well, down to our last 5 minutes, so it is in fact poll time. Let's get you out. We can add Odama to this list here that of games that are now up and running and working. 5 minute. What next? Is there any point in having a poll? We need to know how this ends. I suppose we do need to know how this ends, but if you want that, the vote has to reflect it. Right, what else do we fling up today as well? Oh, damn it, isn't going to be in this one. It will be in the next one, but it won't be in this one. This one's going to be a kind of special one. There is a theme to this one. Now, can bring you back over there. I'd actually remember to keep track of what one actually wins this time. Did you get Adama working? I did. It was horrible. I broke my mic to the point where it wouldn't work on anything else. It still didn't work for Adama as well. So I had to basically completely scrub its software and then reinstall it to get it to work at all for my computer. And when I did that, it just randomly made Odama start working again, which was annoying because it took me an hour to get to the point where I started, and then it just randomly starts working. So basically an hour of my life gone, which, you know, this is how I feel about most of the marathon. But yeah. Puzzle Master wants to show his prowess. That's basically what it is. Every single one of those options are a game where the core around it is moon logic puzzles. I imagine. Maybe Frog Detective is just the most perfect detective game that was ever a thing. And, you know, perfect for that. Phoenix Wright and the Misery Marathon. Yes! It's a terrible game! Or a terrible series of games. Like, the premise to it is, like, I suppose funny, but what's the game, right? I mean, I'm not bashing people who find that enjoyable, but to me, I don't think it's enjoyable. I don't think there's a game there. Maybe I'll be wrong and I'll love it, and if so, we'll stop it early, but I am sorry, I don't think it's going to be very fun, or very good for me at least. And again, maybe it's good for you, and it's probably going to be more enjoyable to watch me not be enjoying it, right, than it is for me to actually enjoy it. But a lot, like, that's the thing, a Misery Marathon game doesn't itself need to be a bad game, right? They're not all just a bunch of bad games that I play. They're games I don't like or I don't enjoy, which I then have subjected to me by people who maybe even enjoy the game themselves and just want to make someone miserable, and then I have to survive that. That's the whole objective of the Misery Marathon, is simply survive. It's basically it's a competition between myself and chat. So it's 100 times where I am one side, and the people who want to extend the Misery Marathon is the other, and they want me to bow out early and basically admit that I'm not strong enough to take it on. And the people who reduce it by 1 hour are those that know that I've already won it, so why waste everyone's time and just finish it early? So if you're back in the minus time lobby, you're basically the winner, right? Because I'm not going to lose. I never lose. At things that take incredible staying power to actually succeed at least. That's why all those people who voted -1 hours are people well known for backing the winning team. That's quite the ramble. That's why you had critically acclaimed beloved masterpiece Morrowind in there. Morrowind was garbage. I went to sleep and I had dreams about Morrowind, and they weren't nice. Young was right on Morrowind. Exactly, right? Exactly. Even Shadow, well-known bad game enjoyer, is saying your game is bad, then you know your game is bad, right? Could we have a countdown timer for the Misery? No, I'm not having two separate timers going off. One that I need to update every time someone puts the thingy on. That's just not feasible. But what about your feelings? Your feelings, like your game opinions, are wrong, Nemi Blub. Sorry. Right, let's try find something to sparkle up this. I'm gonna say corpse. It's a corpse, right? Let's be honest, it's a corpse. Because yeah, we're going over a little bit here, but that's because we're still waiting for the other one to go. So how much to reduce, extend it? I mean, if you want to extend it, just extend it, right? Don't wait for the last moment to extend it, because that happened last time and I had a bunch of people whining to me about how, oh, I was going to extend it, but I missed my chance because, you know, it finished just before. Like, just extend it. Just extend it. Who cares? I'll give updates on the day tomorrow, for instance, with how long is left, and then just like maybe try and keep a track. But I am not doing a play-by-play every 5 seconds. Someone updates it, right? Well, come enjoy this Bum Chicka Wow music while we see who won. Oh, never mind. I forgot when I tab out it cuts the thingy. Oh, this is interesting. The old double tie. Well, I suppose I just put it up again. That's for only 2 minutes, that is. And I'm going to keep track of it this time. And I will get to choose, because I also have a vote. And I can fling that in last second this time. One more slot. What was the 4th one? I've already forgotten. Phoenix, right. So it's only 2 minutes. You must hate Young so much to want to reduce it. Yo, this is how much I do enjoy streaming. I really do. Like I envy Jake to a level that you just can't comprehend. The idea of being able to like make this his life and just stream whatever he wants, and to have done it in such a way that he basically gets so much freedom over what he wants to do. If he doesn't want to do something, he just doesn't do it. Like, that's pretty great. And for that to still be financially viable, that's amazing. I don't think there's many people that even do it as a job that have done it to that kind of degree, where they can just do whatever they want. Yeah, they maybe make a lot more money than him, but I reckon he's chuckling into himself at the end of his stream quite happily and quite happy with where he is, to a level that they're probably not. Everyone is waiting for the last second to vote now, I see. Clearly, but then that just means they might miss one. You need to get your one up there if you're gonna put it forward, right? Like, Monkey Island's already pretty much out of it. It can't win. Or can it? Well, Frog Detective is taking the lead. I only have one vote, so we'll get Frog Detective, Phoenix Wright, and 1 more hour of this. All contenders. Monkey Island, not even close to a contender. Another? Someone's making all their fake accounts so that they can get this one forward. That's impressive. Frog Detective it is! Get outplayed, all you double tires. You think I don't know what yous were trying? You think I don't know? You think I'm dumb? Jesus. You are the ones that couldn't work out that we had to make a sex doll out of a junkie earlier, right? I'm clearly the genius here. And yeah, I could have voted for another hour of this, or Frog Detective. and I very much put in Frog Detective because I knew there was a chance that someone might try slip in one more hour of this. We know that you know what we know. Yeah, exactly. Right, so that's the end of Hector. Although I might actually start to run low in games and need to pull out Hector episode 2 if things go poorly. Right, we can run Frog Detective without launching Dolphin, which is perfect. Because we cannot launch Dolphin. It's already got Odama thingied up. Now, where was Frog Detective? There we go. It's a Games Pass game, which means it was free. Just because FG's 1, FG's 2, and FG's XXXX, we're all voting for, we're all the 1 votes more of this. Does it mean anything, young? Yeah. We'll never know if that blind man finds happiness or not. Yeah, I'm pretty glad that we managed to avoid giving a sex doll made out of a junkie to a blind man. Funny enough. Oh crap, I forgot. It's going to be really fine. Also, I believe this game comes from the developers of Superhot. Right, let's get game capture up. Let's get rid of you. Let's get Frog Detective up. Let's DOS my Xbox name. No! Frog Detective. That still seems a little loud. You and your morals. It's not morals, Kino. It's simply not being able to take the cringe. I actually have an incredibly low tolerance to cringe. I am not like Heldon, for instance. Heldon, I have never met a man who can like withstand cringe as well as he does. He does it so well. He sent me this video about this like game show. And the premise was literally just a bunch of young guys trying to bang quote-unquote older ladies. And it turns out that the older ladies they were trying to bang were the other contestants' mums. It was called MILF Manor. Would you believe? It was a bunch of MILFs trying to get banged by their son's friends. He made me watch multiple episodes of that with him. He chuckled the entire time. It like gave him power. He like leveled up as we watched. It hurt me physically to watch it. There was some other stuff that were really bad, and like he's got so much information and details on it. He's like, oh, you know, they tried to make a gender swapped version of this where it's the guys and really young women, but that one didn't go too well apparently. Was he a fan of Manners? He was definitely a fan of that show. But yeah, I can't tolerate, like, physically I can't tolerate that. I like a tense up, like, even when there's like cringy dialogue and like TV shows and stuff, like a lot of the new Star Wars, for instance, I can't like watch that because it's just so bad, like it's just so cringy. But yeah, enough about worse things, honestly. I suppose let's get into our Frog Detective game. Isn't there one season where sons and fathers are dating the same older women? Oh, season 2. Sorry, stress. If you guys don't want these little tidbits of information about other members of the community and just, you know, stuff I do in my free time, I'll stop. I'm sorry to interrupt your misery with stories about Heldon making me watch MILF Manor. tidbits like that, I'll just stop then. I apologise to the people watching who wants that, right? Oh well, that's seems pretty high production value. Right, move around, WASD. Were you about to say Minge Manor? No, MILF Manor. Always the MILF Manor. Right, somewhere. Oh, look how happy he looks. Look at those. Are those fish out of water? Oh, and they're eating fish food. Oh, it's actually food made out of fish. It's cannibalism right there. Ring ring. Hello, who is it? Oh God, can we slap him? Hi Supervisor, how's life? Pretty good I reckon. How's things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah well, Salamat Tatang Kambala? That means, well, it's actually a slur. He's just giving the guy a slur. That will be relayed to HR. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh right. Oh, by the way, that's another one where I have to do all of the voices. It seems. If there's no voices, this guy does them. And get ready for a lot of Scottish accents. They all sound the same. Got a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing ghosts for about 2 weeks. So get this, he hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything, because it's a silly thing and there's no fucking gun. Anyway, I don't know where that came from. Not a big fan of ghosts. People that believe in ghosts are morons. They need to be... They shouldn't have kids, is what I'm saying. They should have kids. If enough of them stop having kids, then maybe they'll stop being dumbasses that believe in ghosts, right? They've been on an island for 2 weeks? Whoa! The ghost is there's no such thing as ghosts. Don't be a stupid, Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin, why are you stupid? There's no such thing as ghosts. So the head scientist there, a monkey. Oh my god! Don't you bring my people into this? They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, my second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So you up for it? I don't know. Sounds very scary. There's a bunch of morons that believe in ghosts there. They might kill me because they're morons who believe in ghosts. They're unpredictable. They don't have logic in their senses. Anyway, sorry. Again, I don't know why this keeps happening. It's all that coffee I drank yesterday. It's just hitting me now. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, Detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you. Thank you, Supervisor. I'll do it. Woohoo! I could have given you a better woohoo than that. Woohoo! There we go. Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, there's a sloth who's hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. Comes a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stupid. Stumped, sorry, I misread that. It does say stumped, not stupid. I mean, they are stupid, but they're also stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. It's because it's capitalised. I added the flair. Why did you yell? It's like he knows. It's like he knows. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? I'm gonna have to do that every time now, and I really regret that. But that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, Supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Oh god, that really just keeps on going on. I don't know, this Canadian is the worst Aussie accent. Jesus, V is good, he must be Canadian. Well, how dare you. Regretting your decision fits the theme. Yeah, that's how this week usually goes. Ah yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Got your magnifying glass. I don't know why I'm trying, right? I'm trying with the voices. So we can look for right click, That's a crab. Playing a drum with bongo hands. Is that a crawfish? Playing the banjo? God knows what you are. God knows what you are. Oh wow, you're pretty fat. Oh. Must be really hard to phone people. Time to solve a mystery. I missed that. Damn. It's really important we know who to blame for this game. A Frog Detective Adventure. Soundtrack by Dan Golding. I'll be honest, I'm liking the, I don't know, it's like jazzy kind of music. Not a big fan of jazz, honestly. One of the very, very few genres of like music where I outright like just very hard to enjoy. Not saying it's bad. Oh, Martin the Crowned Monkey, Larry the Lobster, Mo the Mouse, Bernie the Teddy Bear, Fresh X the Alligator, and the rest. The Haunted Island. Wasn't capitalised, but like I said, I do have to do that now. I don't know, something about this whole picture right here is giving me a chuckle. I don't know what finally breaks me about this whole thing is the maybe it's a man in the suit in his notes. Right. The Mystery Monkey. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Ah, of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? This is my cousin. It could be. I don't know. They were definitely related in some way, but I'm not quite sure how. Would you like to know? The resident. Tell me about the sloth. May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that would be Martin. I thought it was a teddy bear. I'm a real moron. Jesus Christ. And that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Would you like to know more? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already! Oh. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out. Thanks. What would you like to know? Nothing. I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. It's always nice to meet a fan. What the hell are you? Oh, you're like a koala, right? Got a starfish. I hate him so much. There's a lot more people on this island than I was expecting. What are you? Pretty cool bug there. That cheese? No, it's pasta. I like pasta. Are you the Mr. Was it Mr. X? Frost X or something? No, we can't talk to the bug. Fresh X! Howdy. Hello. I love the seductively looking at each other across from the sunbeds. Or sun loungers, I suppose they're called. Sunbeds are different. Are you the, Yep. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. Your clothes. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. Of course. Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow. Where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth right. Oh my god, this is with the attempted seductive VA I'm doing here. This is going to a very, very strange place very early. I'm sorry. I need a moment to myself here. I need a second, right? Just to get out of my system. How you go. There we go. But I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Yeah, we've got nothing right now. Especially as you keep rubbing his nipples. I'm rubbing my nipples, so it just makes sense that it's happening in the game as well. I'll come back later with some questions. See ya, D-Tech. This is going to be a very strange 2.5 hours. Now, I've done something special for him, which is the grabbing the mic real close and talking real slow, which is as close to an accent as you're going to get from me. Like, bear in mind, it was the same accent I have used for everyone else, just slower, and rubbing my nipples while I say it. So, I'm going to really struggle for something for these other guys. I will try, but my god, it's hard. This is where I miss JJ, because JJ is great at this stuff. JJ and Pizzarific did an entire stream of, I believe it was Xenoblade 2. He did like that, or maybe Xenoblade 3, where they did voices for all the stuff that wasn't voiced. Which I did cameo in. I did one, but again, would you believe it was just a Scottish guy? Right, let's talk to. I don't know what you are. You freaking Mr. Zoidberg reject right there. So we'll talk to Pasta Man. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that Monkey keeps on going about? I just came here. What? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? How do you do a dumbass accent? Because not only does he think that... I mean, he's went for a job of ghost scientist and then thinks it's going to make him a secret agent. Big dumbass energy, right? So, like, how... I'm trying to think back. FGs, what do you sound like when you talk? No, I don't think I could do it. I think you're Norwegian, right? I don't think I can do a Norway accent. The job listing said ghost scientist. That seems that didn't seem like a real job to me. You know what? Maybe he's not a dumbass. Maybe he's not a dumbass. Thought it was like a cover, you know, one that only smart people could figure out, like me. I already kinda do that, Kino. You could still be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh god, what an evil guy. What? Imagine putting that in his head. Oh no, you're right, I better look competent. If only that was that easy. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole? What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises that are coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. I'm going to call the mystery right here that it's just a bird in the hole, right? Just, again, I don't mean to, make out like I'm good at these games or anything, because I don't consider myself good at these games. But I'm going to call that it's a bird in a hole right here. From my information. I know I've got other information to gather. But, right out the bat, I'm just going to say, bird in hole. Right? And if I'm right, I'm right. Right? But, just saying. I'm pretty sure this is a sex trafficking ring and the king is in on it. Or it could be that. It could be that. It depends on what they're doing to the bird. But I guess we'll find out. Well, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent, man. I'm just a frog. I'm just a frog. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. No, I'm just a frog. Again, Bernie, please, I'm just a frog. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass. Are you propositioning me, sir? Because if I was a secret agent, that's like the worst thing you could do. Hey, I'll suck your dick for your magnifying glass. You don't say, like, just general piece of advice. Don't say that to people that either you suspect of being a secret agent, or just in general. Like, one, you can probably do better, and two, it's rude. You don't want to say that. Yeah, no, Bernie, no, get away from me. Stay away from my magnifying glass. Yeah, don't trust Bernie. I'm a big fan of Bernie. What else do you want to know? Magnifying glass? Why do you... No, stop. No, I think Frog's into it. Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen, fine. You're not a secret agent. Whatever. What else do you want to know? I'm just a frog, man. I'm just a frog. Man. Frog man. Suit yourself. Can I steal your pasta? Right, we can't crouch, so there's no stealth mechanic, but Yum, but it's not mine. Yum, but it's not mine. Maybe if we click it 8 times we get it. I do kind of faintly hear that. You guys probably can't hear that because the audio was down so low. No, the audio's still not very high, but it does sound like a bird kind of wailing. It's very weird. If anyone's like taking note, like the first thing we were told to do was talk to the weird lobster, and we haven't done it. That is an intentional decision. I'm sorry if like people watch these things and they're like, oh, you've just been told to do this one thing, and then that person doesn't do that one thing. Some people can get really annoyed by that when they're watching a stream. I'm just letting you know I'm not talking to him till last. I will get round to it, but he is last. So if you're screaming at your thing, talk to the goddamn lobster to solve the case. I know. I'm just talking to everyone else first. Koala? Hi. Howdy. I don't know why the accent for the frog keeps on changing. I am sorry about that. I will try and keep it kind of the same, but what are you doing in there? Swimming? But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. He's a moron. He's actually a moron. So like, this is acceptable to me, right? Like, yes, if you are a believer in ghosts, you should 100%, every last one of you, so I'm talking to you right there, if you believe in ghosts, go swim in the sea in a storm. I promise you it's safer than living on land. I promise. I would never lie to you. I would never mislead you. Go jump in the ocean and have a wee swim about. It'll be fine. And then once you're fine, you can come back and tell everyone how it's a myth and how it doesn't exist, like the ghost that you do believe in. Anyway, again, I'm sorry about the anti-ghost rambling. It just annoys me. It just annoys me. I don't know what to say. No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. Yes, that's the illogical part of the ghost. Ironically, they come back to haunt you. Yeah, how do you know? Martin said, you don't look that happy in there. Guess I'm not. Sorry to hear that. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you, it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast, and I'm not fast. Just go in the boat. Just go in the boat. You don't... it's so stupid. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Please, why is the frog not pointing out you could just be in the boat? Please, frog, just say go in a boat. Until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? Yeah, let's ask about the magnet. Why did you want the magnet again? So I can attach it to the back of a boat and zoom along, obviously. Ah, right. It's soon to do. I can give you this big shell in return. Thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Oh, right. Sorry. I did move the mic closer for the ASMR, so I do apologise. It is peaking pretty heavily now, the mic. And I didn't realise it was actually making a big difference. That should be better. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why do you think a shell was magnetic, you absolute idiot? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Oh, okay. Is there anything you need to know? The ghost. He's a ghost scientist. It's not real. The frog's quite right. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? Not right now. I'll be back. Absolute potato. Can we leave? We just leave all these morons to their... Try to leave, you haven't solved the mystery. Right, that's a good achievement. Dancing frog is not what I was expecting to see. Could the noises be people from the other sewers? Can we go around the back? No, we can't go around the back. Should have listened to the sign. Right, so don't go in the hole. Oh, lamb? You're a lamb, right? A lamb called Noodle. Hey, how's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? Who wrote this? Was it a child? Like it has big child energy. It's like conversations two children would have between themselves, right? Like that's what I'm getting a big hint of. I don't know if that was like the writer's intention or if the writer was indeed the dev's child, right? And it's just like, what would you say to a sheep standing next to a hole, Timmy? Tell me, what would you say to the sheep? You'd say, oh, you think it's suspicious, Timmy? Yeah, why is it suspicious? Ask the sheep why it's suspicious. That's pretty much where I see the writing going for, right? Watch out for the Welsh. Sorry, I have seen the Short Kite. I don't think I definitely haven't played it myself, but I forget who I watched play it. I don't know if it was Jake. It might have been Jake. It might have been Many a True Nerd. I've been at this post this entire time. I'm sharing everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I have a few questions? Ask away. Right, Timmy, what would you ask it? You would ask it about the wool? Right. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but now it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck! It's so gross. It's totally fine. Yeah, Timmy. Thanks for making the sheep feel at ease. I don't think it was Jake. It probably wasn't Jake. It was probably, if it wasn't Jake, it was probably Many a True Nerd. They're like the only two people I watch now. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Oh, surely that's not true. Maybe not, but it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Haha, are you for real? Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. It's two children talking. It's just two children talking, right? Okay, but what if I wore a coat made out of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who's very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross! I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Oh, yes, please. But you need something to clean it up with. Like a broom, or like fire. Cool. Okay. Probably won't use fire. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? God, Barney fucking sucks. Ask away. They haven't discovered closed down until last I heard. Can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. I mean, never mind. Let's not go there. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask some more questions? Ask away. Nothing right now. No questions right now. Thanks, you fucking weirdo. It's the strangest dialogue I have ever had with someone in a game. Quite massively in that direction of being the weirdest. Right, there is a magnet. I do see the magnet. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. Well, for why? Need some tomatoes for soup. No, some whole. Right, let's get the magnet. Let's pick up the magnet. This might come in handy. We now got a magnet. Oh, man. Oh, there's also a broom. Let's go grab the broom. Oh, a broom. Got a broom. Oh, we stick inside. Hello, buddy. Oh, he looks so freaking adorable. Oh, God. Mo the mouse. Mouse. Hi? Hello? Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh, well, is it okay if I ask you some questions? You have questions? Questions, yes. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist, not a toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because because you like toast. Yeah. I've been doing this whole time. Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out though. Sure thing. Questions? Yes. You're nervous. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? But because of the detective thing. I told you. I'm afraid of detectives. It was a question mark. Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. Oh, so why are you so afraid of me? Fine. You've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh, well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey to find out? I can give you this mouthwash. Mouthwash in return. Oh God. Sure, fine, I'll do my best. Quick questions, yes. That bottle. What's in that bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance style the Mystery Monkey likes best. I'll get to it, thanks. Right. Wasn't a voice, but it was something, right? I gave it a little bit of character. I'm trying, guys. Oh, a snake. I'm gonna call you Jake. You're happy as. It can be Jake actually, maybe not. I'll call you Jake anyway. Maybe other Jakes. Right, you, monkey. Me to you. Like dancing? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Dance styles. Hey, so, you like dancing? And, dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, and what scenario would it most be likely, this is such a great dance? What? I'm guessing what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. These are terms that I've heard real people say in real conversations. I know many swooners, and I think they're also neat people, because that's a phrase I use to describe people as neat, not tidy, just neat. I would even go so far as to say, if I saw someone breakdancing, I would be deeply impressed. That would make me want to hang out with them at all times, forever, whether they like it or not. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. I just want to get you laid, monkey. I just want to get you laid. I'm just a good guy. Got a monkey fact. I wish that flashed up every time. And no, that's not going to be something I do in the channel, actually. Before someone suggests that, oh, why don't you do monkey facts? It's a great redeem idea there. And no, I don't know enough about monkeys. You have some questions? Questions, yes. Dance styles. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. Got to start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Oh God. Is that it practicing now? That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you get laid as well, Miss Monkey. He's got a magnifying glass. Are you a secret agent? Ah! Stop right there. What? Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're so very fragile and small. Aren't we all? It's very deep. Jesus. Just felt something. I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. Just worked up about my shells, you see. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Fucking don't shit about my magnifying glass, you piece of shit. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. That cave. What about the cave? I didn't even realise it was a cave. I've missed the cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato. Nobody pronounces it potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Not wrong. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Real tiny shells. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha ha ha! You fool. Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell here. Do you? Ask me questions. Just be careful. This is really hurting my voice, by the way. It's really hurting my voice. Specifically, his voice was making it really, really sore. She was kind of timid, so she was fine. Is that a cave, though? I don't see a cave. Oh, that cave. Right, fair enough. Shame we didn't get more badge of courage. Shame. Yeah, you did miss them. You probably would have been the deciding vote as well then, Baron. It had a four-way tie where it was first and something else was joint first with it. And you basically ruined it for everyone, Baron. You specifically ruined it. Why would you do that? Yeah, Baron. Why? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't think I had a voice for this guy. Is there anything you need to know? The magnet. I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. You got a shell. And if I must say, Baron, not only did you miss the vote, you have also missed some of the single best voice acting that has ever been put to gaming, right? Now, admittedly, they all have Irish accents. Not Irish, Scottish accents. I wish I could do an Irish accent. Top of the morning, do you? But again, it just sounds Scottish. Person saying Irish accent, right? Not very good. But we've got range. That's all I'm gonna. I don't mean to brag, but we have some range. Now, I believe we've talked to you. We've got a brush for your wool. We haven't talked to this guy, and I think we're going to keep not talking to that guy. We've successfully got this this mouse to start breakdancing because it wants to bang this monkey. We've also, what else have we done? We've met a psychopath sheep that doesn't believe in wool. Oh, it's still Badger Kirk. Thank you, Baron. I totally forgot. People who are dying for some frog detective, they'll be missing out right now. If only there was a VOD function to witness this. I'm actually kind of worried, right? That's the misery part of this one, is that people will see my range and expect me to be able to do this sort of voice acting from here on out. I'm actually scared to talk to this guy because I don't like who I am when I talk to them. Oh, and the title is 24-hour misery. Oh crap! I really need to change that one. Jesus, thank you for catching that one, Lizard. That's really bad. It's not a 24-hour stream. And I am really not wanting anyone to think that. I also don't want to do that. Not again. You can't make me. You just can't. One, because you don't have enough hours. Racist doesn't want to interact with the crustaceans. I don't. I really don't. Right, we now have a shell we can give to this alarmed man, or duck. Always asking questions. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Big shell. What big shell? I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. I hate you. Oh, okay. Anyway, I totally want that shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool. Thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. You got a magnifying glass, hey. Now, we know who wants our magnifying glass now, don't we? Bernie. Questions. What else do you want to know? Use your magnifying glass. I don't think I did a voice for this guy either. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? But there's literally nothing I want more. There you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with any secret agent? I'm not a secret agent. I'm a frog. Again, not a secret agent. Fine. I could give you my lunch. Oh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. This guy's me. There's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy. It's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satisfied. Satiated? Oh damn it, that's a weird way to word that. Whatever, would you like the pasta? Heck yeah, all yours. I actually was gonna give that guy an Italian accent if I could do it. I was gonna mute, test the Italian accent, and then do it if it was acceptable. But then I bottled it like a coward because one, it would probably just be incredibly super racist Italian, and I want people to be able to look at the VOD and potentially watch it if they want to, instead of having to get banned off Twitch for being a super racist. That's the label they give you, super racist. And I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to do a good one anyway, even if it was to sound super racist, which would honestly be kind of funny. Like, hey, I'm walking here. Oh, that's Italian American, right? Those aren't real Italians. It's fine. You can't be racist against Italians. That is also true, right? That is also true. Right, we've got the mouthwash for Fresh X, I believe his name is. Now let me get the oh crap, what was that? Let me get the mic right in here. I promise not to be too loud. I promise to put it back before I'm finished. So let's go. Back for questions. Take it away, D-Tech. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing. Thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. There we go. Today, guys, no, screw you. We've got our toothpaste. Luckily, I don't think I'm ever gonna have to do that again. So we're all good. Right, we've got you. We actually know. I don't think I've done any voices for this one. I say voices, right? You know what I mean, right? I may not have all the answers, but go ahead. Ask away. Broom. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Phew. Oh, I didn't even see you, little buddy. You look pretty crabbit. Get it? He's a crab. Guys. Right, well, Jake the Snake got his name for, because it's a snake and it rhymes with Jake, basically. So this one, crab. Who do we have that rhymes with crab? That's right, Baz. This crab is called Baz. It's just called Baz. Just imagine it's German now. Or fake German, not real German though. Because he's always crabbit. I'm trying to make the best out of the stream, guys. I really am. This is clearly a puzzle game for children. I'm trying to make the best out of a bad thing. Hey Jake, oh, he looks adorable. Not as adorable as wee stick man. Wee stick man. I suppose we talk to this. I don't know what this is. At first I thought it was the monkey, but it's clearly not the monkey. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm worried to talk to him, but we will eventually have to talk to him, so I suppose. Oh, but he's the sloth, because it's his house, right? Yeah, oh my god, I'm a moron. Jesus. Now, what have I stepped in on? Right, I'm actually going to do a quick rundown of everything, right? We've got Mystery Monkey here, who's the ghost scientist, and his team of ghost scientists, right? We've got, first of all, we've got a lamb, or a sheep, I'm not quite sure how old it is, I didn't ask, that hates it hates its wool, right? It's got a bunch of wool, it's not been able to be shaved, it's been here for 2 weeks, it usually gets shaved every 1 week, so we offered to take that, and he thought it was really weird, because he doesn't believe that wool is something that gets used as clothing, despite, and this is confirmed, he is wearing a wool shirt. So he's a special kind of stupid, right? Now over here, we've actually got one of the smarter, quote-unquote, ghost hunters, who, and I quote, only took this job because he thought it was a front to be a secret agent. Because, and again I quote, what kind of job is a ghost scientist? It's stupid, right? So he, almost intelligent, but not quite. We've got super sensual, sexy crocodile over here. I'm not going to go over and talk to him just in case I have to do that voice again, because I don't like doing it. It makes me feel funny. We've also got this, I believe it's a koala, who originally had a shell, and he picked it up because he thought it was magnetic, and his dream, and again I quote, is to go really fast, so he wants a magnet to stick it onto a boat so that he can go really fast. Now you're thinking, like I probably was thinking, why not just go in the boat, right? Just go in the boat, you go fast. We didn't get the option to mention that. He didn't mention it. I feel like someone should have mentioned it. He did originally have the shell, and again he picked up because he thought that was magnetic. He's probably number one in Dum Dum Town. It's a big population, but Dum Dum Town, mostly just him right now. Pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Probably nipple rubbing that makes you feel funny. There is also potentially that. It's almost certainly that actually. I've got a mouthwash holding mouse. They had a mouthwash that was mouthwash. I'm gonna stumble saying that at some point, but so far I've nailed it. And currently, right now, what you're watching, it's learning to breakdance because it wants to bang the monkey. It gave us the mouthwash for that. And then we'll get this guy who didn't want us to step in his tiny invisible shells because they don't exist. So we gave him a shell. He was very loud, but otherwise he was pretty run of the mill. I think that's us caught up. Also, there is various animals around the place, like Jake and Baz over there somewhere. So who do we have left to talk to? We've got freaking Squidward here, and we've got Squidward wasn't there. No, Zoidberg. I'm thinking of Zoidberg. Sorry, you're Zoidberg. And this one. Really surprised when we told them that they were a ghost scientist. They actually thought they misread the application. They thought they were a toast scientist, and they were incredibly surprised. They're very timid as a mouse, you could say, and they didn't like the fact that they're a ghost whisperer or ghost scientist. Sorry, not whisperer. This has been a very, very strange game. Right, I suppose I've put off talking to this thing for as long as I can. I suppose we talk. Martin. Wah! Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective here from the agency. Oh! Okay! Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess. Just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm so cranky. Haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I mean, to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Got questions for me? Yeah, who's Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing. Not like me, she'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she'll probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, but with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. Got a question for me? That's one really hurt my voice. I regret this almost immediately. Your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost is getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too, because I usually love hearing about stories about ghosts. I read all about them in the cyberweb.com, but now I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the graves, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean like, we'll probably die before this is solved. That's very dark. Dark! Just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. This is our first case, by the way. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand. Ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. Can we please stop talking? My voice is gone. It's dying. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend, imagine even, you're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face, the waves slowly moving in and out, and then it is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on the road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. Nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great. Me too. Thanks so much, Detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown? Got a chunk of pure gold? Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Oh, okay. Got questions for me? About the noises. I'm really struggling here. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know where they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book, it says that most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet! The proof is all there. Got questions for me? You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Got questions for me? Oh my god, I can finally stop doing that voice. No questions for the time being. No problemo. Oh my god. That was horrible. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I'm doing this. This isn't part of the misery. I don't need to do this. This is silly. It's really silly. Why am I doing it? Why are you watching? Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Although it is just then me saying weird stuff and a weird accent into my mic in my house alone, and then I will feel kind of sad. Yeah, right. So we have apparently all the parts to make a bomb. I did get an achievement for that there. To answer these big questions. Right, I believe the only thing I haven't spoken to is you, so maybe you're what I need to make the bomb. Or you're the one that brings up the bomb. Hi, it's me. Oh god, that could have been the sloth freaking voice. I could have done a slow thingy one for the sloth. Oh my god. No, you're not getting a voice. I'm too annoyed now. It's me, Larry. I did not do it. Oh, no, yeah, it really doesn't fit him. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard I don't like being accused like this. By the way, it's actually cutting me. Like, I'm not getting to click through this one. It's, for the first time, it's like cutting me off and like just straight up going to the next one. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you going to ask me questions? Yeah. No, ask the questions, I mean. The noises. They are FGs. They are. We will be going straight into them if time forbids, which only an hour and 15 minutes left. I think I've got this one wrapped up. This is probably like a 2-minute long game that I've stretched into like an hour 45 at this point. Oh no, it's only an hour. So yeah, an hour 15. There we go. Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean I am really not. I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the caves? Well, I need a few things. To get through here, I need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold and some pasta. Bop, 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 bop. So the normal explosive ingredients then. Just a standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to go into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Can you list the ingredients for the explosive device again? Toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Thanks. Ask me them. Ask me the questions. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wool? Well, wow. You've got everything. Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yeah. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we'll get... Oh, damn it. I clicked through that one by accident myself. Sorry. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Oh, we just throw it. He just throws it. Like, yeet. So it just fall off, right? Very, very big cave. Multiple ways, or is it just a one way? I feel like I called this one. I don't know if I'm 100% right, but if we were to like say go back in time, maybe an hour before we did all that terrible voice acting, that's going to haunt me for the rest of my life. I know you will probably never think about that again, but the fact I've done that on stream and it's going to be saved for all time, potentially, it will give me anxiety for the rest of my life knowing that that is out there. Just for me to have been able to have avoided this by just saying, hey, it's probably a bird in the hole, but I didn't, and I still went through with this, and it was in fact just a bird in the hole, like I called an hour plus ago. I question my life right now. I do. I really do. And that's not like a gameplay thing. I mean, like, in real life, I'm talking to you right now. I question my life. Hello, I'm going to assume, as Decoy says, you are Finley, the other person. Finley, yeah. Hi, who are you? Are you a ghost? What? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. Uh-huh. Who are you? Finley! Who are you? The detective! Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley? I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realise. Oh, that's another thing about that dumbass in the ocean. He's been swimming there for 2 weeks because he's scared of the ghost. He's a ghost whisperer scientist who's scared of ghosts. So he jumped in the ocean while it was a storm for 2 weeks. He's the biggest moron, because not only that, he also is not only is he afraid of ghosts, well, he believes ghosts exist, but he's afraid of them. And then he's so dumb that he jumps in the ocean in a storm to get away from them. He should be afraid of them. I was leading to that, Kino. That's exactly where it's most dangerous. Everyone knows 99% of drownings happen in the water. It's statistical. You don't go in the water, you don't drown. Well, probably not. There's freak accidents that happen, right? But that, honestly, I'd put that more down to choking, right? Anyway, so once again, we detoured slightly, back on track to the game. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Ha! Nah, just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. It's not a full 1% Kino, right? It's like a 99.99999% of drownings are in water, right? But you can technically drown from inhaling water the wrong way, right? Well, that's basically what drowning is. It starts to go into your lungs and you drown, right? But you can do that not being in water, right? So there is, statistically speaking, if even that happens one time, it can't be a full 100% of drownings happening in the water if it didn't do it in it once, right? So it's, I can't point to any exactly, but it must have happened. So that's why I'm saying 99. But it's much more likely to happen in water. It's maths, right? You wouldn't understand. He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. Good use of the word crevice. It's good for me though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight. Oh, maybe this is Jake. Haha, yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. He's right. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. I think, Dave here, I think the point is that, like, you don't swim in iodine or chlorine, right? Like, you don't have just a big pool out your back with just those things. But even if you were to, that would still count as, like, drowning in quote-unquote water. That's not the point we were going for, buddy. But I like your I like your thinking. No, of that attitude you don't. My engineering doctorate didn't prepare me for maths. That's probably because it wasn't Scottish. The only good engineers are in Scotland. Everyone knows this. Everyone. And the bad ones too, though. No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound of your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it'd sound super warped too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Haha! Really? Haha! Yeah! That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died! Haha! Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Haha! Anyway, we should head up back to the island. Yep. See? You know what? Dev said you've just proved my point. There's a 0.000001 case of that, right? That's why it's not 100%. I would still put that as counting. Also, I don't believe that for a second, Dev said. Unless your ancestor was the fucking Joker, I'm gonna call cap on that story. Finley? Hi, Martin. Oh god, I forgot his name, his voice. Hi! Hey! Hi! What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You? What? How did you get in? It's been sealed for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books! I was so sure it was a ghost! Nope, just me. It just goes to show you, you should never trust books. Give me a second. Why are you not working? There we go. Yep. And that's a monkey fact. I remember reading a safety cage about a teenager breaking into a chemical site and drowning in a vat of toluene. Always use the internet instead. Haha, yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. I love this. Yep. Grace Bruxner. Hi. Apologies for the interruption. Hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with Detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources. And to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you get information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. What a nerd. So anyways, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So, just to be clear, we're practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. Still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition? Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie, but they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today! Yay! Yeah! Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry? Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everyone? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So shall we, Boogie? Let's go. You guys have said that about literally every fucking game we've played. Oh, it doesn't seem that bad. You play it. It's a game about a fucking frog. It's made for kids. Yeah, it's not like grating in my ear. But you think I want to be doing this? You think I want to be doing those freaking voices? Has anyone said? Yeah, multiple people listened. The only one that hasn't had it has been Little Britain. Yeah. I'm making a good thing out of a not a bad game, right? It's not a bad game. I can imagine this has got a crowd, right? Like I am almost certain this is very well received. Is it my game? Not really. The comedy, I'll give it for this. The comedy for this one was better than literally everything in Hector. I don't think it was entirely intentional. But the game was laughing at itself, which made me laugh, right? Any game that does that does immediately kind of get a wee giggle from me. And it did it a lot. It did it so much. A little bit too much, but still not a bad thing. So the humour in this was genuinely good. I enjoyed it. I give it props to that for actually being good. It makes it less of the misery. But how about you speak into a mic doing multiple different voices for 2.5 hours and tell me how you feel after already doing it the day before for like, well, basically the entire day. This has been a rough stream of this game. Like if I was just to pick it up and do it, super easy. Would have been. Oh my! We even get to pick the winner. Who did we hate the least? I don't know. I kind of hate them all. We're gonna give the win to the monkey, just for no reason. There was also some people that immediately came in like, "You like shooters? What's wrong with Kane and Lynch?" And I don't think I remember that, but apparently Fishy did as well. But yeah, multiple people said, "Oh, but Hector's really well received. How is that a bad game? Why have you put Hector in? It's got mostly positive on Steam." And then, would you believe, they were reminded that people are morons. Oh god, it still keeps going. Jesus Christ. Well, we've still got another hour of this, so we've got another competition. I really don't want to do more voices. Oh, does it add your thingies to this? Frog Detective, Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking, how may I help you? Detective, Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island Mystery. I did that every time, so I have to continue it. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? NHD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing, but I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. The misery. Hey, you made an appearance, Baz. You just missed it. Wee smiley frog face. Not sure if it's going to be an insult or a joke. It was a bit of both. Not really an insult. I said, I believe, I maybe said some nice things about you before the joke. That was just saying that you were a bit crabbit most of the time. I'm going to do this one because it looks like it's going to be the worst one for voices. Because you know I'm going to have to attempt to do a fake cowboy voice, which is going to really hurt. My throat is genuinely more sore than the entire visual novel for Sonic that I had to do. I think it's because of the voices I've actually tried to do this one. I might need some more painkillers. Can't find your notebook in my records. Could you please remind me what it looks like? Do we actually get a notebook? Oh, we get to put stuff in our notebook. Well, we had a sexy alligator in the last one, so we're going to put a sexy alligator in. With a little love heart to let us know that we love the sexy alligator. We're going to give it some lipstick. Obviously, it was chilling in the sun, so we're going to give it that. We are a detective, so we do need a detective thing. We had a wee froggy sticker, so we're just going to pretend it's we've already done this case. Is that another love heart? I think I need to move things around. And we do not love cowboys. No love cowboys. And obviously we're a monkey, we need a banana. That side's looking kind of thingy down here. Where are you? Where we are. And we are amazing, so we're going to have two of these either side because we are literally the best. And we are always watching, so let's grab you. Oh, there's more than... Right, anyway, that's us. We're done. Good book? Yeah, sure. Get an achievement for decorating my notebook. Mary? Hey, it's Mary. Do you remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard. A mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual, but the contents of the phone were mysterious, you know. Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly what happened. So this is just as if we had done this one. Right, fair enough. Oh, frog detective. Oh my gosh, it's me, the detective frog. Hey gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. Kinda like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, it's hard to describe our professional relationship. But you're like a helper of sorts? Yes, exactly. I'm like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you believe it? Ha! Yes. It's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you over the phone. Oh, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favour, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. And then, sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Already done that. Let us out. This is because I skipped the second one. I feel regret already. It's the train station and all that stuff's cool, and there's new colour scheme and stuff, but can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actually, tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review on my acting skills, I'd be super appreciative. Okay, enjoy the case. Because I skipped the second one, Kino, so that one was brought in as a method actor to tell me what was happening up until the point where we take control. Because normally the set up to the current case is the ending of the last one. Oh, what cool boots they've got. Is that a worm? A minute, can we go on the tracks? No, we can't go on the tracks because that's dangerous. Ring ring. Seems a lot bigger. Please tell me we get to ride that. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone in the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote about it on his blog. Okay, well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of cowboy country is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Wisby to help you get around. Oh, is that a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. We've been meaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just get confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready to pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. He's the real cop. He's the real detective. We're just posers. Hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Well, I'm gonna be on I need to go get some painkillers. My over enthusiasm for this is really taking a toll on my throat. I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. God, I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. Not this specifically, but this in general. Terrible puzzlers. Oh, please tell me it's not get. Although, one of the things that was actually genuinely kind of miserable is that the fact that there is no real actual gameplay. But this is giving me gameplay. We do in fact have Lobster Cop. The sussy rabbit. Sherman and the Bandits. And Frog Detective. Plus a special guest. How miserable? I feel pretty miserable. Overall, pretty miserable. Like, I can't wait till tonight because I plan to actually play something that I enjoy tonight after all this garbage. Because it's given me a few giggles from the writing, but that's only because the writing genuinely feels like it's from like a 4-year-old, where like 4-year-olds say some pretty funny stuff. If you actually listen to them, like you know, I've had many conversations with 4-year-olds where I'm like, haha, you're a moron, and laughing at them for that. So like this is very much giving off those vibes, which has given me plenty of laughs. It has, but there's no gameplay. There's a story, but it's a story about a frog detective. Like, come on, right? Like, come on. And on top of that, it has added physical pain of genuinely hurting my throat. I feel it closing up now. I'm hoping that whatever game we get next is one that doesn't involve actually using my voice, because it's busted between this and yesterday. I don't think I can do this for 2 games in a row. But yeah, as for the booting up Aquaman, I've already completed it last night. I haven't. I put that shit off so quickly. So I think we literally get that scooter just for the intro, which is even sadder. Hey Lobster Cop, I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh, this town was thriving, detective. Marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologise. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realised that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me? Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop, the supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are 2 of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh, I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. What the hell is that? Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. Oh man, I think I've got the voice for him. All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve the mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Oh, you heard the sheriff. Okay, is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Well, this one's really hurting my voice. I regret that so much already. I hope he's not a big part of this one. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I'm busy. Thank God. Goodbye. Haha, what a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So, I'll be investigating leads. I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, but not to mention, most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up, I am a very hungry boy, and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea, if you'd like them. Hasn't this game been over twice already? What do you mean? We did a mystery. We solved one, but we still do have another 37 minutes. Yeah, the timer, the credits don't let me free. It's the timer, unfortunately, Nemi. There is 3 of these puzzles. There's enough to have this extended and it not be over. I think you're doing a good job with the voices. Are you sure you're not Canadian? You know what, Kino? I am really glad someone gave me some goddamn credit. These things are hurting my voice like crazy. Some of them I'm pretty proud of almost. I am overall embarrassed by this entire stream. But, like, a little credit, guys. Come on. I mean, sure, that the sheriff did just get discount Batman, but what else am I gonna give him? What, like, he's a sheriff, and he didn't seem like the cowboy sort. We've still got the cowboy one in the bag. I'm saving that for someone good. None of these are cowboy material. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it, but good luck, detective. Oh wow, we get to work with the Lobster Cop, the #1 detective. Right, so we've got, I believe you are called, got a wee notebook that I got to design. I'm going to be honest, it's the only part of this game that hasn't been a misery so far, as I did get to do that. So it's, we get Lobster Cop. There's no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. He needs... Oh, that's pretty cool. We actually get to... Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. So we get to flip through. So we have to add suspects. Right, now, first of all, this lady here, she's called Sussy Rabbit. And that's not me that gave her that name, it's Sussy. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favour? It depends on the favour. What? I just can't agree to doing you a favour. I don't even know who you are. I'm Sussy Rabbit. I'm not doing the thingy. Can you do me a favour? You're the best. Thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not. Huh? Dude, you already agreed to it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favour, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to do the favour. So now you're changing the story. Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Oh no. Sussy Rabbit. Please. I'll do it. I'll do it. Excuse me, Sussy Rabbit. Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. Gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way. Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are titty trapped. Why? So people don't break in? What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. That sounds so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. I wish I went with like preppy American teen now. I didn't know that's where she was going. I thought she was going to be all seductive and shit, and now I feel like my voice is like my voice for her just doesn't fit. I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me? I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it may lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime map, eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? About that vital piece of evidence, the map. Sure. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. Ghosts aren't real. No, hold it in. It's haunted. That's what the rumours say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good idea? I'll do my best. Mind if I ask you some questions? So, let's brainstorm ideas about how to get into the vault. Oh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? Jesus Christ, lady. What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm going to be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. God damn it. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah. But, little silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a bank, how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules? It's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. I think this is just a really elaborate plot so she can go out and get wasted. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes. Thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. And then we don't actually have to ask that. Right, I'm looking for an actual cowboy so I can do the terrible cowboy accent rather than this one. So, Sussy. Maybe she misplaced hats in the vault, I don't know. Fake ID, yikes. Oh god, I can't do Batman anymore. My throat's killing me. We're gonna stay away from Sheriff Batman. What the hell? What the hell are you? Like, obviously you're a teddy bear, but like, what kind of special, dumb, weird crap are you? Right, do we have anyone who looks like they could? No, you're clearly a magician. You're one of those. Oh, how to word that? Oh, you're the mayor? Can I jump off here? Yeah, I can. So we need help getting into here. This gate needs a key. Perhaps I should find one and get Lobster Cop's help. We don't need Lobster Cop's help to open it. Right, do we still have our... Oh yeah, baby. This is a real cowboy, guys. There's nothing more badass than a scooter. I can't get down there without a ladder. I'll fall and break my legs and arms and knees and head and nostrils and fingers. Right. Does that put music on? Music is alright. Especially this Western music. Oh, who can you be? I mean, you got a wee hat on you. Scorpions are pretty cool. Who's pretty cool? Who can we make the scorpion? I don't know. None of chat's cool. You can be no. You're too cool to be anyone. Actually, I really like scorpions. Ah, there's a second Jake. Oh, Jake. Oh, you don't look as happy as the other one, or as special, but you're a snake, so you get to be Jake. Do you have any other animals that we can find and name? Oh. A wee bug. Who do we think is annoying? Like a bug. See, that's when I get to insult someone, so it will be when I chat. Do I want to be mean? I know who the bug is, but I'm not saying. That's a little giggle from me. Right. So apparently this is a thing. This is like a ranch for the stuff they move around in. All right. Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, frog. It is time for us to do battle. I don't have a weapon. I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You can't just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! Fucking got him. I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. You know what? You know what, chat? This game is wise. It's life lesson right there. This mouse, smartest thing we've seen in this game so far. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great... Right, okay, right. It was convinced by that. It's pretty sure. Well, thank God the actual game creator is like, the detective does not have a great point. Because it knows that this is kind of aimed at kids. And it's like, no, kids. I was joking. In case you don't get the joke, don't do this. Or there is some adults who also can't tell these sort of social cues. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your full address out to strangers unless your house is super... Wait, what? Because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Oh god, this is like Andarius there, where like it makes a joke and it immediately has to tell you that it was just making a joke. And it was a joke and not to like actually do the thing. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Especially not to Brazilians. Goddamn Brazilians. They only want £200 in gift cards, Kino. Not that I know from experience, but if I did know from experience, I could tell you that that's what they would want if they were to be inquiring. Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no! I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. He's Batman. He is Batman. He's Mole Man. No, that doesn't fit very well. No. Man, imagine he was a bat. That would have been great. The voice would have made so much more sense as well. I'm sure Lobster Cop would have given the job to just anyone. Wouldn't have given the job to anyone. He must be very qualified. Oh crap, my headset's running out a bit. Oh. Get the charger. Oh man, I might get lucky and this might be over before I ever have to do that freaking cowboy accent that I promised. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I've run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem need solving? I'm your girl, and I'm tough. No one is gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You can always talk to Mason Mole. Show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? What about your job? Being an outlaw. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen hats, I will totally tell you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialise in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs? You name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. Just joking. I pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? I've been sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? Kill him by force? Oh, we were right. We're me and this mouse. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know. But he's shifty. Like the Brazilians. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. He is Batman, remember. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I'll get you them, but just please don't beat up the sheriff. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind? I can see why it would be liked, Baron. I can definitely see why it would be liked. Interestingly, Rhonda looks more like Batman. I should have gave Rhonda Batman. That's the thing. I went with the first thing. He looked kind of like he had like the not appearance, but the way he talked, like very short and matter of fact. Felt like Batman, right? Batman isn't a man of many words. He's a man of very few words and kind of sully, right? So the mole kind of seemed fine, but this one would have been much better. There's been no one that's good that I can give the actual cowboy voice to, which is really annoying. Like, it wasn't going to be Sussy Rabbit down there, right? You're definitely not it, but maybe the guy upstairs. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing, perhaps? But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? To questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection? Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy and I turn into a crispy fried snack. Being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine right and wrong? Well, I'm the frog detective, and I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you, and you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine? I'm getting my voice mixed. Who are we to determine right and wrong? Ha ha! If you don't mind me saying, you don't look much like a cowboy. Yeah, he was about to get the cowboy voice until I had to switch to whatever the hell this is. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet. and I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taken forever. I'm no good at this. Shut the fuck up, you know. There's a lot of pressure on me right now. We have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, I get so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to show anyone. You could show me, I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun. Sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter. Sing a tune. Say yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright. The smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back. Yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Please be over. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say it's a perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I want to write a new one. You mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know. Totally. I'll show you what I have so far. Maybe you can help me finish? Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, from his sack. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal, from his sack. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. But just ahead, to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Ooh, plot twist, okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Back to bed. Aha! The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite this in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like we understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to be one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since you've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do. But every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive, yeah. Anyway, take them. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers for cowboy hat osmosis. Needed someone to talk to, I think. Not great at budget. How is the second day going? It's going pretty well. The first game was... I forget what the first game was. Oh, it was Hector. Ugh. Hector was... basically Hector was the same as this. But instead of being charming and, you know, have little bits of funny in it, it didn't have any of that. And it was just the bad. I'll be honest, the worst thing about this is what it's doing to my voice. I've been giving them accents and little voices, and it's so sore. That would have been Wellington Bellcat. He did in fact play Hector before. He's the one everyone thinks of when they think of Hector, sadly, or thankfully. Your voice does sound different. Yeah, that's it slowly dying. It's very sore. Especially, I don't know why, but that one there, I just did that voice, that one up there was Gravelly Cowboy. And the first one I did was Batman. So both of them have like really hurt like the bottom of my throat. I have some writing supplies right here. How do you get those supplies so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Do I mind if I question you about your case I'm working on? Fake ID for sussy. Not all of them are getting voices, by the way. This one didn't get a voice. I couldn't think of anything for her. I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing, I need to get a fake ID made for Sussy. Can you help? Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope. Not interested in other people's businesses. Oh yeah, ready for you in a jiffy. I'm not doing any high-pitched squeaky ones, Bellcat. I don't have that in me. And there is a lot of talking you have to do for each character, it seems, so I'm definitely not risking that. No worries, partner. We had to change it to forged ID. You did miss the sexy ASMR crocodile that I did. That was in the first case. It was one of my better ones, I must say. That and the what was it? The mole? No, the sloth. I think I tried to channel the guy from Spider-Man, the Jonah Simmons one, for the sloth. And don't mention the chafed nipples, right? We don't talk about the chafed nipples. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important that is for me to solve this case and press lobster cop. Jameson, yeah, that's what I meant. Here's your fake ID. Yes. This rules. It's so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No. They should call you the burglar. I don't want to be called that. Fine. Here. I got the map out for you. Got a crime map. And I got my real ID, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. Right, now will we wait? Or will I remember? I'm going to pull for the next one because it's bearing down on another session. Change it to 5. Trying to remember the other games. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. You're enjoying this game? Well, I'm not worried. I've put it in for another session, but I don't think it's going to win. So I think my throat's going to be saved. I think people just don't think it's punishing enough, which my throat very much appreciates. Can we talk to you? No. If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I am not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and a frog. I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have any identification? No, but I'm Greg. Everyone knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being part of a secret society. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. Not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everyone's mail? Not so public, if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I was interested in being a part of societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kinda bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. Because you're not a moron. They don't exist! Good night. Sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. You know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. I did! It wasn't a ghost! Because they're not real! Sorry. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in it, because it's not real. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no. I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. Can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Oh crap, I got them mixed up. How do you know they exist? Maybe they're all in a secret community. Goka. God damn you, Goka. Shut up. Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost spotting a sighting story, or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos. I don't want to send the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike! What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 signs. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so it looked like a blur in the photograph. I was so clever that he figured me out right away, and that's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look at, see if you can tell which one of the photos have a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society. God damn it. How does this keep happening? I believe that almost is everything, right? Wasn't there a 5th? Was there another one I put on that? Monkey Island, Paw Patrol, Phoenix Wright, and... Did I put another one on that? 2, 3... Or is that literally all of them? Again? Why do you guys keep doing that? Apparently not. I thought I put a 5th one in, but... You guys get the pull again, but now this time I have to keep an eye on it and save it from the ties. Right. Thing is, it doesn't save what you just put in, so I have to write all these out again. Oh yeah, that's right, because I don't want to put a dama yet, because my my throat's still too sore, and it's literally got stuff like this in it. Got to play them all at the same time, yeah. No, thank you. It's not going to get better with these choices. I mean, my voice can recover Lizard at least, right? Like, I don't need to voice any of this. I believe. But this is genuinely killing my thing. I've already forgotten this guy's thing. I don't believe I do. I think Paw Patrol has... Well, although, yeah, with another slot of this, I would have to voice it, which is really bad. And the game is pleasant enough to watch that you guys would enjoy it, I suppose. Paw Patrol will be fine. Monkey Island, I don't believe I have to voice either. Phoenix Wright, potentially. I've never played them, so I don't know. It's the trilogy. No, it's not the trilogy. I'm thinking of thing. It's... Where are you? Return to Monkey Island. Which is the one in Games Pass, which I don't need to pay for, so I got that one. Thanks. Secret Societies. I don't suppose there's a... Oh no, wait. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats? Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, Detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been. Anything you've ever done. It's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. Uh-oh. God damn it, I didn't freaking register it in time. God damn it. Right, you know what? I did say before that I would just flip a coin. So, we're flipping a coin between Monkey Island and Phoenix Wright. What do we want heads to be? First person to say heads for one of them. And I'll pick that. You guys don't get to see the flip coin. Just assume that I'm telling the truth. Monkey tails, right? Monkey tails. What do we have? We have tails. That is tails, yeah. Right, yeah. The other one actually has a head. You said there would be runoff votes. Yeah, back on the board, Lizard. We've already failed 2 votes. We're not having a third failed vote. Right, so now between Paw Patrol and this, do we have heads or tails? And then the winner goes through to face Monkey Island. Paw Patrol heads. It's tails again. I held off my keyboard that time. So it's an hour of this or Monkey Island. So heads or tails for either of those. Don't care which one. Do frogs not have tails? Heads for monkey. Oh, no, that one fell on the floor. Now we're under the couch, so we'll try again. Oh wow, I really held off my keyboard that time. Did it type in? Type 5, there you go. And it's heads this time. So, yeah, it's Monkey Island. Winner by luck. We narrowly avoided having to voice this for another 2.5 hours. I'm glad. I would have died. I wouldn't have been able to finish the other 2.5. I expected only the top 2 would be rolled. Because it was a 4-way tie, technically, I'll figure them all. Or you would just stop voicing. I can't stop voicing though. That's the problem. It's part of the contract. So we can get rid of this. I've got mixed feelings about being rid of that. I'm sad to see it go. Because it was by far the funniest thing we've thingied. It's a lovely game, but holy crap. Try doing like just yourself, like if there's no one in your house, just try doing a bunch of different voices for 2.5 hours and like see how you feel after that. It's so horrible. You could finish it later sometime. Probably anything that's in the Misery Marathon is probably never getting finished, I'll be honest. It's in the Misery Marathon for a reason. Because also, like, it's not got gameplay to it, right? Like, that's another thing that's kind of bad for it. It's not gameplay. There is no gameplay. In retro mode, you have to do the voices. Oh, it's a shame. I don't know how to activate that. Even if I did. Better or worse than 2 hours yelling at Lifeline. I mean, again, that was genuinely probably the biggest thing about Lifeline. Like, yeah, there was the fact that she was a moron who never listened to what I was telling her to do. But realistically, the worst thing about Lifeline is my throat was killed. Like I could barely speak after the Misery Marathon last time because of that. What was this? Return to Monkey Island. Return to Monkey. Where are you?